Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 15 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 15-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 10 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 10-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 5 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. From Learfield, this is Hawkeye Women's Basketball, presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Hy-Vee, score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. And by 988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. This is the University of Iowa Energy Collab pregame show, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks.
Well, it's been since the 10th of March since the Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball team has taken the court, and of course a memorable game that was as Iowa defeated Nebraska. It took overtime 94-89 to win their third straight Big Ten championship and 4 of the last 6. But that is certainly in the rearview mirror as we head to the NCAA tournament. Welcome courtside, Carver Hawkeye Arena, as it is the number 1 seeded Iowa Hawkeyes in the Albany 2 region, taking on the Crusaders of Holy Cross as they played a first 4 game against the University of Tennessee Martin, won that one easily, 72-45, and got off to a great start, led 45-24 at the half. And what Holy Cross does, they did very well, and that is shoot the 3 ball. They were 12 out of 32, and certainly have 2 players that can fill it up, and that'll be a top line item for the Hawkeyes today, is to make sure that Brona Power Cassidy and Kara McCormack do not get hot, the 2 leading scorers for the Crusaders. Champions of the Patriot League, an enrollment of 3,020 out of Worcester, Massachusetts. The first meeting ever between the Hawkeyes and the Holy Cross Crusaders, who come in at 21-12. And you talk about hot teams. Iowa has won 6 in a row. The Crusaders 5 in a row, and 7 of their last 8. Round 1 of the NCAA tournament, and as Coach Bluter talked to her players before the game, hey, to get to 6 or even to get to 2, you got to take care of business in game number 1. And that is what the Hawkeyes will try to do this afternoon in front of a sold-out crowd once again inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. And you know that this team is certainly ready to get back out on the court after basically a 2-week layoff. We'll get the pregame comments from head coach Lisa Bluter, and also Tiffany Reedy will be along with her keys to a Hawkeye victory as we continue into March, as everybody gunning for Cleveland, Ohio, the site of this year's Final Four. The Hawkeyes will try to do it in consecutive years. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
They're only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Watching a big game is all about experience. Cheering on your team with your friends, all with bacon-wrapped tater tots and a cold one. That's High Life Lounge and El Bait Shop. Watch the games with the classics like Hams, Coors Banquet, Miller High Life at High Life Lounge. And choose from over 200 craft beers at El Bait Shop, paired with roasted chicken, mouth-watering burgers, wings, and more. The games are on at El Bait Shop at High Life Lounge, 200 Southwest 2nd Street in downtown Des Moines.
The best athletes don't just play the game, they change it. When it comes to investing, GameBridge is doing the same. Their online platform does things differently by putting you in control, so you can invest on your own terms and grow your savings over time. It's a better way to invest, because it's investing your way. Get started today with as little as $1,000 at GameBridge.io.
Welcome back inside Carver Hawkeye Arena as we get set for Iowa and Holy Cross, the first round of the NCAA tournament. Here with Coach Bluter on the pregame show. And Coach, we were just commenting, boy, this is like a new season. It seems like it's been so long ago since Minneapolis.
It's been 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, it has been 2 weeks, but honestly, we needed a week to rest. After that, you play 3 games in 48 hours, and we were exhausted after that. So it gave us some good time to rest. It gave some Molly, some time to recover, although she's not dressing tonight. It did give her some additional time to recover. And so now this week has been kind of long waiting since the selection show, but we're ready to go now.
Try to get back into game mode this week.
Yeah, last Thursday we brought officials in, just in the score, the whole score table, and tried to make it as game-like as possible, just so we wouldn't have that kind of game rust.
And it sure is nice, too, and we've talked before about Sydney and the bench really stepping up, because when you do lose a player late in the season, that can be tough from a rotation standpoint, but it seems like it's really been seamless.
It can be tough, especially when you play 3 games in 3 days. But I think Sid just went into that starting lineup and did such a great job. As evidence, she was on the all-tournament team. But I also think Kylie's come off the bench and done some really good things. Addie's done some really good things off the bench. Taylor has. So we have a little depth, and we're going to use it as much as we can today.
We will turn our attention to Holy Cross after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard, with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, our partner in a collaborative, ENGIE North America, is now offering part-time, on-campus positions where you can get hands-on, career-inspiring experience in sustainable utility systems management. Check out the jobs and apply now at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Well, Coach, you've been a hot team here down the stretch, conference tournament winners. You can kind of say the same thing for Holy Cross coming in here, playing with a lot of confidence.
Well, they are playing with a lot of confidence, and they, got a win in the NCAA tournament, and they've been here a long time. They've practiced as much in Carver this week as we have, so I don't think it's going to be an unusual environment for them or anything like that. But they are a good three-point shooting team. In fact, in the last 6 games, they're shooting 38% from three. Really good. Kara McCormick had 7 threes against University of Tennessee Martin the other night. Brana Power Cassidy is an excellent small forward, leading scorer on the team. Excellent. Man, she's been shooting really well from three-point lately and a really good rebounder.
Well, you mentioned those two players. They've shot 384 threes this year. And as we've seen throughout the NCAA tournament this year, players get hot, and you got to make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, we got to keep our eyes on those two. 13 and 15 are their three-point shooters. Kind of interesting. Janelle Allen, their center, their brother, is a football player here. And so they spent some time as a team over in the football complex this week as well.
They've been all over the campus, right? The bookstore, the football complex, everywhere.
Yeah.
And the thing is, too, that this is kind of the start, isn't it? This is step one of where you want to go. And to get to step 2, you got to take care of business step 1.
That's right. We told our team right now, okay, now it's time. It's 1 or 6. It's what we get to play. And so hopefully we're going to get to play number 2 after a great game tonight. I just want to come out and execute and get our feet back underneath us after having this 2-week layoff.
Yeah, that's kind of the key thing, too, especially early on, just playing really good basketball, get off to a good start, and make sure that there's no rust.
Absolutely. That's what we hope to accomplish today.
Coach, thanks very much for your time.
Thanks, Rob.
Head coach Lisa Bluter on the pregame show. We will be back with more, including the starting lineups after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Supporters of the Hawkeye women's basketball postseason. GameBridge and the Parity Flex product designed specifically for women. Crystal Group, 100% employee-owned and driving innovation with real ownership. And the UI Energy Collaborative, enhancing academic and research excellence across campus.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
At Crystal Group, we are driven to make the world safer and more efficient by building superior rugged technology for those on the front lines and in industries that grow our economy. As a 100% employee-owned company, our employee owners are committed to each other's success and are motivated to do things others can't or won't. At Crystal Group, we understand that we're part of something bigger and are proud to support our community and the Hawkeyes.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa Athletic Programs to serve charities in Eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com.
Hawkeyes head to the locker room for the final time after today's national anthem. Holy Cross on the court going through their final warm-ups. The basket to our right. The Hawkeyes will be to our left. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be a season-long sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball. You can visit us at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also, coverage of the NCAA tournament on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by your Central Midwest Honda dealers. With an amazing lineup of rugged SUVs, your Central Midwest Honda dealers know how to dominate the competition. That's why we're such big fans of our black and gold women's basketball team as they begin their tournament push. Fasten your seatbelts and go Hawkeyes. Thank you to the Central Midwest Honda dealers for your support of Hawkeye women's basketball. Time for our keys to the game with Tiffany Reedy, and they are presented by the Crystal Group, based in Hiawatha. The Crystal Group is a 100% employee-owned company driving innovation with real ownership. You can learn more at crystalrugged.com. Tiff, take it away.
Well, here we are, Rob, kicking off March Madness in front of our usual sold-out crowd here at Carver. And aside from that weird snowstorm that we had just a day ago, there is no better feeling than March Madness in spring. Today, keys to the game. It's going to be a lot more mental than physical or X's and O's. How's this for a statistic for you? Number one seeds have a 115-1 record against 16 seeds since the women's field moved to 64 teams in 1994. Today, the Hawkeyes are making their 30th NCAA appearance, while Holy Cross is in its 14th. It is safe to say that the odds are in the favor of the Hawks. But as we've already seen in this NCAA tournament, it's not always about the odds. Holy Cross is the regular season Patriot League champion as well as a tournament champion. As you mentioned, as Coach mentioned, they're on a 5-game winning streak. And they've absolutely cruised past their opponent yesterday, University of Tennessee Martin, winning by almost 30 points. They have absolutely nothing to lose, and they are playing under very little pressure. So how did the Hawks ensure that they don't make history by getting upset today? Well, they take it one game at a time. They come in, they focus on how to continue to grow and develop as a postseason team. That is different than a regular season team. Every player that gets in the game, they get on the court, they build their postseason confidence, which will play off in the long run. And again, as we've mentioned, as Coach mentioned, since they haven't played in 12 days, they have to get their sea legs back. They do that by pushing the ball in their usual style, transitioning quickly, getting the ball inside to start out the game. My last key point here is the Hawks have to come out ready to play lockdown defense. As mentioned again by you and Coach Bluter, Holy Cross can shoot the three, and they have been shooting it very well lately. A couple of nights ago, I think maybe you watched the same game as I did. On the men's side of the bracket, I watched Oakland upset Kentucky. And there was a player on the team named Jack Golke, okay? Just kind of a random, basic kind of guy who had a career night, 10 threes, almost set the NCAA record. And in his post-game press conference, he said something that stuck with me. He said, they have a bunch of players that are going to go on to the NBA. I will not, so I'm putting it all on the line. We do not want to get Golke'd today, okay? I'm going to make it a verb. We do not want to see a Holy Cross player have a historic day. So Iowa has to make sure that they put it all out on the line. Like Coach Bluter said, it's 1 or it's 6. We got to be sure that we survive and advance. Let's let the March Madness begin, baby.
Yeah, here we go, for sure. And I don't know if you remember this game, Tiffany, but it was pre-Caitlin Clark, and you go back to the Megan Gustafson era when Iowa went to the Elite Eight. That first-round game against Mercer. The Mercer Bears came in here and gave the Hawkeyes some trouble.
I had never even heard of this school before. You know, just like I hadn't heard of Oakland, or we see this all the time. But it's not impossible for these sort of upsets to happen. And as long as the Hawks, like I said, play their game, and what I like in these types of games is there's opportunities if the Hawks get ahead to bring other players in. And every minute that you get on the court during this postseason play builds a confidence, right? I just saw an article, Hannah Stolke saying, I feel so much more confident coming into year 2 of the NCAA tournament than I was last year. And so every minute somebody gets in and gets a shot, it gets a rebound, gets an assist, it's only going to pay off dividends as we get further along.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. We mentioned Holy Cross, winners of 5 in a row, and just really took care of UT Martin, who got into the NCAA tournament because Southern Indiana out of the Ohio Valley was not eligible to play. So they were the representative, was UT Martin, and you give Holy Cross a ton of credit in that game because they got off to a great start and led 45-24 at the half and then cruised to victory 72-45. So not a deep bench for the Crusaders, but didn't have their players have to play 35 to 37 minutes. Got some rest. So sometimes, especially early on, it's a little bit of an advantage to have already played a game. Not so much later on. We talked about that at the Big Ten tournament.
Yes.
Where if you play in the quarterfinals, but you face a team that's played in the second round, a little bit of an advantage for the team that has already played one game. Now, not so much when you get to 2 or 3.
Yeah, they've got a momentum going, right? That carried over from the end of their season and is carried over now. Again, Hawks, their biggest challenge. When do you get 12 days off in a season, right? It's a rarity. And then again, coming from playing 3 games in 48 hours, marathon type situation. And so that's going to be a big challenge. Is just, you can't match the adrenaline. I know Coach said they hired refs and they tried to replicate the game. There's nothing that can replicate the game. You can't replicate the crowd, the adrenaline, all the things that come along with game day. And so it's really going to be about their start and coming ready to play. They can't have any sort of slow start or lags to begin. They've got to jump out on it right away.
Well, let's join public address announcer Dave Gallagher for this afternoon's starting lineups. Of course, the crowd on their feet, tons of black and gold. We know that Holy Cross and their fans that came have certainly enjoyed themselves this week. Of course, before starting lineups, going to get the crowd involved here with a light show as part of the hoopla that surrounds the NCAA tournament before we get this game going on. And then, of course, also this afternoon, we have Princeton and West Virginia. And, of course, the 2 winners will meet sometime on Monday. We're not sure exactly whether that'll be an evening game, an afternoon game. We'll find out a little bit later on tonight. But just a fun atmosphere when you get into a tournament like this, and there's more than one game in the afternoon for people to enjoy. can hear that the crowd is elevated and into this one. Iowa and Holy Cross. Maureen McGarity is the head coach for the Crusaders. She is in her 4th year. Came over from New Hampshire, where she spent about a decade. Played her college basketball at Marist. This afternoon's opening tip is brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Hawkeyes in the home white uniforms. The black block Iowa across the front. Black numerals. The College of Holy Cross in their traveling purple uniforms, with Holy Cross in white across the front and white numbers. The Hawkeyes looking for victory number 30 this season. Lisa Bluter in her 24th year as Hannah Stalkey steps in the center jump circle against Janelle Allen, who Coach Bluter talked about, her brother Brian, on the Iowa Hawkeye football team. Here we go. The ball is in the air. Stalkey wins the tap, and the Hawkeyes have the basketball right to left in front of us. Sydney Falter on the right wing. Here's Clark at the top of the key and then lost control of the ball. Dug up by Power Cassidy. Holy Cross into the front court. Here's Flanagan. Makes a move in the paint. Fires it right side. Jumper no good by Wright. Clark with the rebound. Caitlin crosses the timeline on the left side. Zigzag dribble behind the back pass to Kate Martin on the left baseline. Kate gets in the paint, turns, goes up, has it blocked away by Wright, but gathers the basketball. Here's Clark coming off a screen, left wing, drives baseline, cross court pass to Marshall for 3. Swish for Gabby Marshall to get things started.
Love that Gabby's kicking off with the three-pointer today. Kind of exactly what we'd expect of Gabby Marshall at this point in the season.
24th made three-pointer in March. Jumper left wing, Flanagan no good. Clark gets the rebound across the timeline, drives down the right side all the way to the window, goes glass and couldn't finish, but contact underneath the basket. Both players up on their feet.
And I like so far, and it's just been 2 offensive possessions, but I do like that the Hawks have looked to go to the rim, and of course that opens up the three-point line as you pack the paint.
So Janelle Allen will pick up her first. That's the team's first. Clark at the free throw line. First one good. Couple of dribbles, and Caitlin knocks down the second one. 5-0 in favor of Iowa. Just over a minute into this first round NCAA tournament contest. Almost a steal by Clark on the left wing. Here's Flanagan, couple of dribbles, reverse the ball to Power Cassidy. She's at the elbow. Has to kick it back to McCormack. Those are their top 2 scorers. Now Allen at the top of the key makes a move in the paint, goes to the left hand and lays it up and in over the front of the rim.
She may be one that we need to keep our eye on because of her Iowa connection, and she just might be elevating her game today.
And goes at 5'11", and a senior from Lake in the Hills, Illinois. Martin gets the ball down low, has it blocked away by Allen. She's been a force at both ends so far. Here's Power Cassidy on the left side. Keeps that dribble going. Now Allen, she'll fire a 17-foot jump shot, rimming no. Missed it from the left side. The rebound to Kate Martin. Gets it ahead to Marshall. Hawkeyes on top 5-2. Now inside, Stalkey goes to work off a double team. Left-handed shot is no good. Just outside the paint, almost a steal in the backcourt by Marshall. Ball picked up by McCormack. She is the point guard for Holy Cross, averaging 10.9. Here's Flanagan. Just off the right side of the top of the key. Now gets it to Allen on the right wing, and a bumping foul will be called on Hannah Stalkey as Allen tried to make a move toward the baseline. That's her first and the team's first. Holy Cross goes to the bench quickly as Lindsey Berger comes in. 6'2" junior. Best player production-wise off the bench for the Crusaders, who get the ball inbounds. Power Cassidy on the right side, backs her way toward the basket on the baseline. Now kicks it out to Foreman, and her jumper is good from 17 feet. 5-4 Hawkeyes. Here's Clark in between the circles, is bumped by Allen, no call, whips a pass into the corner to Kate Martin. She puts it on the floor and is bumped as she spun on the right wing trying to get inside the paint.
Yeah, Holy Cross is playing an aggressive perimeter defense, kind of poking and prodding, and you know what? They might as well try it until they get called with the foul.
So Berger picks up the foul, and the pass on the left wing to Kate Martin, and she couldn't handle it, and the ball rolls out of bounds over to Holy Cross. We've played 3 minutes and 1 second. Iowa 5 and the Crusaders 4. These two teams have combined to win 11 straight games. Holy Cross winners in a first 4 game. Here's Allen at the top of the key, shows the ball, now drives in, spin move in the paint, goes off the window and scores against Hannah Stalkey. She has 4, and the Crusaders grab a 1-point advantage. Here's Martin left to the top of the key, Sydney Fulter right wing for the Hawkeyes. Clark comes off a screen, has the ball top of the key, puts it on the floor, gets into the paint, she's doubled, and is tied up. And the possession arrow favors Holy Cross as Kylie Feuerbach enters the game for Kate Martin, the first change for the Hawkeyes.
Again, just another example of the kind of tough, feisty defense that Holy Cross is playing. Just enough to cause a turnover and get the ball back.
Well, as soon as Caitlin Clark puts the ball on the floor, as Allen turns and fires from 17, no. Clark the rebound, brings that right-handed dribble across the timeline and fires a deep 3 from the logo. It's no good. McCormack comes up with the rebound. She'll fire a 3 left wing. That's short. And the ball off the hand of Stalkey into the hands of Feuerbach. Now Clark gets it right side. Gabby Marshall drains the 3-pointer right in front of the Holy Cross bench.
Oh, I just love it so much. It just, March is her month. I was she born in March? We don't know. Maybe. Well, we can figure that out.
25 made threes in the month of March for Gabby Marshall, as a 3-pointer is missed by Holy Cross, but then the ball stolen by Foreman, gets it back to Power Cassidy. Her 3-pointer's no good, but Berger gets the offensive board and puts it back up and in, and that ties the game at 8. Clark across the timeline. Now to a Fulter, top of the key, drives down the right side of the lane, has a shot blocked by Berger, but a foul will be called on the 6'2" junior. That's her second. Holy Cross brings in 3 new players, including starter right, Grace Munt, 5'11" junior. And also Flanagan back. And a Fulter at the free throw line. We're tied at 8. 5:17 left to go in the first. First free throw good. That's Sydney's first point, coming off a double-double against Nebraska. 11 points, 11 boards, all tournament up in Minneapolis. Second one, Sydney drills it. Hawks by 2. Crusaders with the basketball. Flanagan crosses the midcourt stripe. Now in between the circles. Fires left side. It is Power Cassidy with a 3-pointer. Hit that one.
Yeah, she's one we definitely want to keep an eye on. Their leading scorer.
Inside, Addie O'Grady into the game. Got bumped, missed the left-handed layup. And the rebound down to the Crusaders with a 1-point advantage. Gets it to Flanagan. Drives down the left side. Pushes the ball into the corner. Trying to make a move now is Munt. And she is tied up right on the left block. And now the Hawkeyes will have the basketball. And we've got our first timeout at the 4:38 mark of quarter number 1, as the Crusaders have a 1-point advantage, 11-10. And they have done good work on the inside. They've knocked down 3 shots in the paint. They have 1 made 3-pointer.
Yeah, they're just kind of getting in their offense a little bit more quickly and efficiently than we are. That's really the difference here right now.
11-10, Crusaders over the Hawkeyes. 4:38 left in the first. Let's take our first break in the first quarter. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Thank you to the supporters of the Hawkeye women's basketball postseason. GameBridge and the Parity Flex product designed specifically for women. Crystal Group, 100% employee-owned and driving innovation with real ownership. And the UI Energy Collaborative, enhancing academic and research excellence across campus.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
The best athletes don't just play the game, they change it. When it comes to investing, GameBridge is doing the same. Their online platform does things differently by putting you in control, so you can invest on your own terms and grow your savings over time. It's a better way to invest, because it's investing your way. Get started today with as little as $1,000 at GameBridge.io.
Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa Athletic Programs to serve charities in Eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com.
Postseason coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by your Central Midwest Honda dealers. Your Central Midwest Honda dealers invite you to enjoy a thrilling ride. Whether it's behind the wheel of a fun-to-drive Honda sedan or behind the bench watching our Hawkeye women's basketball team power into the playoffs, it's game on. Go Hawkeyes!
Rob Brooks and Tiffany Reedy back inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. Courtside, first round of the NCAA tournament. Holy Cross 11 and Iowa 10. 4:38 left to go in the first. Oaknall's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and of course downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more. Also, if you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. After the tie-up, Hawkeye basketball as the possession arrow favored Iowa, and it is Feuerbach in the front court. Delivers the basketball to Marshall. Now O'Grady outside the paint on the right side. Cross-court pass to Feuerbach. She drives toward the baseline, pulls it back out. Bounce pass, O'Grady back to Feuerbach along the baseline and goes up strong and is fouled. Good give-and-go action with Addie O'Grady and Kylie Feuerbach.
I love that Addie O'Grady had that quick pass. Didn't even move her head. Just a little backdoor pass to Kylie.
Wright picks up her first. That's the team's second. Janelle Allen comes back in. Holy Cross, they sub in 2s and 3s.
I guess.
At least that has been what they've done so far here in the first quarter. Kylie a little bit strong on the first free throw. She'll get the second opportunity and try to tie this game up at 11. It is in the air and in the hoop. Tied at 11. 4:15 left to go in the first quarter. Holy Cross, the Crusaders with the basketball. Allen just left to the top of the key. One dribble, then feeds it to Power Cassidy. She dribbles, free throw line extended left. Now to Flanagan, not a score. Gets it back to Power Cassidy as she fires up a long-range three that's no good. Taylor McCabe into the game, grabs the rebound. Racing down the court, stops at the three-point arc, gets it off to Kate Martin, who splashes home a three-pointer right at the top of the key.
She's keeping it rolling, too, from the Big Ten tournament.
4 out of 5 from deep against Nebraska. Here's Allen, turnaround, 15-foot jumper from the free throw line. No, just skipped off the front of the rim. McCabe, another rebound. Hawkeyes with a three-point advantage in the basketball. Inside, O'Grady goes to work off the Marshall pass and lays it up and in with the left hand.
There she goes. She missed one bunny. She's back in the game.
Hawkeyes on a 6-0 run the last 52 seconds. Here's Allen outside the arc. Gets it to Power Cassidy. Drives down the right side. Now kicks it to Flanagan. Flanagan drives in the paint 13 feet away from the hoop. Now back to Power Cassidy. Now Allen, right wing, fakes. Goes to the right block. Goes up strong off the window. And the long rebound on the opposite side. Dug up by Marshall. Down court pass to O'Grady. Racing toward the hoop. Layup. Window good.
Big time pass there. Addie O'Grady. Beautiful footwork, laying it up with ease.
Timeout, Crusaders, as the Hawkeyes go on an 8-0 run the last minute 31, and that's the best 2 minutes of basketball we've seen so far.
Feels like they're getting in the groove, and I have to say, I mean, I think that offensive sequence that we just saw was a result of some really great post defense down low. Kate Martin coming over, helping out on the post, and kind of almost causing some confusion amongst the Holy Cross team.
Hawkeyes doing a good job in jumping out on the three-point shots, and then also really trying to contain that middle, where Janelle Allen was able to get free early on.
Yep. You can see, so in that last instance, Kate Martin was the weak side. Defense slid over, almost went back to her player, but decided to help out down low, and that was the right call.
And Addie O'Grady, 4 straight points for the Hawkeyes. Did a great job being doubled down on the left block and went to the left hand off the window. And then, as we've seen that she can do, run the floor very well and catch the ball in transition.
Catch the ball in transition, kind of keep the ball high, not bringing it down, and maintaining solid footwork, because that's the hardest part. It's not to travel when you're trying to do a couple things at once.
So an 8-0 run for the Hawkeyes, the last minute 28, and Iowa jumps out to a 18-11 advantage. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball all this season. Certainly appreciate their support, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. You can learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Hawkeyes with Caitlin Clark not scoring a field goal as of yet, getting a quick breather. Just has a couple of free throws after being fouled driving down the right side of the lane. Addie O'Grady off the bench with 4. Sydney Falter has 2 free throws for 2 points. Gabby Marshall, 2 big-time threes from the right wing. And Kate Martin also with a three-pointer. And we talked about Marshall coming into today in the month of March, 23 of 47 from deep, now 25 of 49 as she goes 2 for 2.
Yeah, I just think it's such a testament of, sticking with things and overcoming adversity. She had struggled so much throughout the season on that three-point shot, and we talked, and she's done a lot of interviews, a lot of extra shots in the gym. But also it speaks to her poise and her being a veteran on the team and just knowing, like, don't count me out yet. I'm still here. And, of course, it's just beautiful to see her continue to connect.
But even on the season with this great run in March, Gabby's still 38% from three-point range.
So that's another, like, perspective shift, right? She has a couple of games that maybe she doesn't connect, and we kind of forget what she had done.
So Holy Cross basketball, Caitlin Clark back in the game. We'll talk Iowa threes, next dead ball, as they've knocked down 3 of them and lead by 7. Here is McCormack. She pulls up from 15 straight away. No. Allen gets the rebound, but in doing so, commits a foul against Addie O'Grady. That's her second.
Yeah, some good rebounding positioning between Addie O'Grady and Kate Martin that kind of led to that foul.
And that's the best player inside for Holy Cross. Janelle Allen, the 5'11 senior, averaging 10.1 and 4.7. And now it's going to be free throws for the Hawkeyes. Kate Martin will be at the line. Both O'Grady and Kate going after that rebound. And Kate gets the roll off the right side of the rim, and it drops in. Kate with 4, of course, had 13 against Nebraska and was so good down the stretch. Martin connects on the second. She has 5, and Iowa extends that lead to 9. Here is Foreman on the left wing. Gets it back to Flanagan. Puts it on the floor down the right side. Fakes left, goes right toward the baseline. Slips a pass inside to a cutting right. Shot no, but gets her own rebound, and an Iowa foul underneath. Taylor McCabe, her first. That is the team's second, and free throws for the 6'1 senior transfer from Memphis, Callie Wright. Hannah Stalkey back for O'Grady. And fires up a wild free throw. Wow, that was a line drive that hit the glass first. Had 6 points against UT Martin. Second one, this one she gets to go, but still no arch on it at all.
Interesting shot.
Those 3-pointers for the Hawkeyes all hit from the right side.
Oh.
And you just kind of go from the top on the right side to free throw line extended right, all the way to the baseline. That's been an active part of the court for the Hawkeyes, who turned the ball over. Dug up by the Crusaders as they race into the front court. 20-12 Iowa. 3-pointer left wing, no good by McCormack. And the rebound to Kate Martin. Gets it to Clark across the timeline on the right side. Bounce pass inside to Stalkey. First shot, no. Goes after the rebound with authority. And then has it taken away by Power Cassidy, who gets it to Foreman on the right wing. Back to Power Cassidy and drills a 3 just right at the top of the key. That's her second 3-pointer. And that pulls Holy Cross to within 5, 20-15, 120 left to go first. Here's Clark in between the circles. Couple of dribbles, fires a 3-pointer left at the top of the key, no good. Weak side rebound dug up by McCormack. Races the ball into the front court. The Crusaders point guard gets it back from Power Cassidy. Now Foreman on the right side, pulls it up toward the top of the key. Wild 3-pointer is no good, and Kate Martin could not corral the rebound. And it went off of her leg and out of bounds right at the Iowa bench. Crusaders basketball.
She almost had it, but the momentum of the ball coming off the backboard was tricky.
Simone Foreman, who had 5 against UT Martin, did play 18 minutes, so one of the main players off the bench for the Crusaders, who get it inbounds. And Powers Cassidy knocks down another 3-pointer, this time left of the top of the key. And what were your keys to the game? Number 1 was don't let Power Cassidy get hot.
Yep. She's already got 9, shooting 3 for 5 from behind the 3-point line. So they will need to buckle down on D.
She was the MVP of the Patriot League consecutive years. Here's Clark at the top of the key. Foreman on her. Gets into the paint. Scoop shot is up and somehow finishes it from the hip and is fouled.
Wow. Kind of a loopity-loop there, but there's some frustration that Caitlin Clark is experiencing because Foreman is guarding her really, really tough and almost, and we've seen this a lot, where you're almost poking the belly button and really getting in there.
Free throw good by Clark, and that gives Iowa a 23-18 advantage. Caitlin has 5. McCormack picked up her first foul. 22.4 left to go in quarter number 1. First round of the NCAA basketball championship. Here's Power Cassidy, lost the ball, but it's dug up by Flanagan. Cross-court pass to McCormack. Now back to Flanagan. She's doubled at the mid-stripe and then gets it off for a three-pointer. Power Cassidy again, free throw line extended left as time comes to a close in the first quarter. 4 threes for Brona Power Cassidy, who's been averaging 20 the last 5 outings.
Yeah, she is in the zone. You can see it in her face. You can see her over there cheering on her teammates. I mean, the Hawks have to, one, communicate on screens. They're getting caught up just a little bit. Are they going to show? Are they going to go over top? And then they need to commit to that because they're giving her just enough space that she can hit those threes.
So Power Cassidy has hit 2 from the right side and 2 from the left side for 4 3-pointers, and her 12 points. She is 4 from 6 from deep. But the Hawkeyes, after 10 minutes of basketball, lead it by 2. We'll head to the second after the break. Iowa 23 and Holy Cross 21. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeyes, while you're hard at work in class or on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Watching a big game is all about experience. The slam dunks, logo threes, and buzzer beaters, all with bacon-wrapped tater tots and a cold one. That's High Life Lounge and El Bait Shop. Watch the games with the classics like Hams, Coors Banquet, Miller High Life at High Life Lounge. And choose from over 200 craft beers at El Bait Shop, paired with roasted chicken, mouth-watering burgers, wings, and more. The games are on at El Bait Shop at High Life Lounge, 200 Southwest 2nd Street in downtown Des Moines.
Welcome back courtside. Carver Hawkeye Arena, round 1 of the NCAA basketball tournament. Iowa with a 2-point advantage over Holy Cross at 23-21. As a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular is built for us. Well, when you talk about Holy Cross, it has been all Brona Power Cassidy, a player from Ireland, a 5'10 senior, averaging 16.7. So no surprise that she is number 1 on the scouting report and a big-time score at 15 in less than 30 minutes against UT Martin. But she's a player that could score all 3 levels. But right now, you've really got to get out on her
for sure.
to stop that 3-point shot because she is 4 for 6 from deep.
Yeah, and she's averaged 20 points in the last 5 games. So we know, again, she's on that roll.
Holy Cross, the basketball to start the third quarter, and Power Cassidy fires another 3-pointer left wing. No good, skipped off the right side of the rim. Allen went after the rebound, but it goes out of bounds to the Hawkeyes with a 2-point advantage. Marshall drops it off to Clark. Brings it across the timeline. Just about where she hit that big-time shot against Michigan to get the NCAA women's basketball scoring record. It goes across court to Kate Martin, who drills a three-pointer deep in the corner.
Just what the Hawks needed. And, of course, Kate knows exactly what to deliver when.
Hawkeyes by 5. Crusaders with the basketball. Powers Cassidy. Hands it off to Allen, who tried to make a move 17 feet away from the hoop and is called for traveling. Took a step before she put the ball on the floor. Clark across the timeline with a 5-point advantage. Now goes toward the baseline, goes up strong in the paint. Shot no good, short off the right side of the iron. Rebound taken down by Flanagan. Flanagan now drops it off for Power Cassidy, who wanted to shoot, but Sydney Falter came out on her. Holy Cross works the ball around the arc. Now to Allen, top of the key, holds it above her head, and Clark is hit in the face as looked like Power Cassidy was trying to make a back cut in the paint.
I think it was inadvertent, but she definitely kind of knocked her.
So that'll be her first, the team's first in the quarter, and they will take a look at this to make sure it wasn't anything inadvertent, which it wasn't.
I don't think it was.
Went to try to help Caitlin up.
Yeah.
Just a lot of traffic in the paint as she was trying to make a cut down toward the right block. Hawkeyes by 5 with 8:50 left to go, second quarter, 26-21.
I think one kind of important statistic that, looks like they replayed that in the crowd. Maybe didn't like what they saw.
No, they did not.
That's the one thing about a Hawkeye fan is they don't hold back their thoughts and beliefs.
Officials over at the scorers table. Across the way here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. And they continue to review that play.
One thing, as I was saying, is one thing that sticks out to me on the stat line is the Hawks have 6 turnovers and Holy Cross has scored 7 points off of those turnovers. So they really want to take care of the ball and make sure that they're running their offense and executing, because Holy Cross will capitalize on their mistakes and right now are scoring off them.
So an intentional foul is going to be called on Power Cassidy. So the Hawks will get free throws out of this and the basketball. Well, Holy Cross has been physical, especially at the defensive end.
Yeah. You know, I do think in the game of basketball, there's an element of you practice kind of taking a charge or that kind of thing. So I think Caitlin's pretty good at also kind of maximizing those types of plays.
So the Hawkeyes with a 5-point advantage. Clark at the free throw line with 5. As the officials still trying to make sure everything's correct, talking to both coaches, make sure that they know the situation, and Caitlin gets the first one in the air and in the basket. Clark with 6. Kate Martin leads the way with a couple of three-pointers and 8 points, and knocks down the second, does Clark, and it's 28-21. 1 minute and 10 seconds into the second quarter. Hawkeyes led by 2 after 1. And Iowa will also get the basketball as Simone Foreman comes in. She's been a defensive specialist guarding Clark. A Falter gets it to Caitlin in the backcourt, brings it across the timeline, flips the pass to a Falter in between the circles, basket to our left. Hawks by 7. Here's Clark on the left wing. Zigzag dribble, 3, no good. Off the left side of the iron. It was a little bit short. Rebound to Foreman. Hands it to McCormack. Now back to Foreman. In between the circles, picks up her dribble, tries to get somebody to cut toward her, and McCormack finally does, and now will set things up with 13 to shoot. She angles left side. Now to Allen. Back to McCormack. She'll fire a three straight away. Rimming no. And the rebound is dug up by Holy Cross as the ball got loose on the right side, and now a whistle.
Yeah, and of course, Sydney Falter was on the scene there to kind of add a layer of defense and get that ball back for the Hawkeyes.
Possession arrow favors Iowa. Clark has it in the backcourt, brings it across the timeline, gets it to Kate Martin, free throw line extended right. Now Marshall, a Falter. Left wing, Martin drives baseline, lost control of the ball, and went down hard and immediately reaching for the back of her head, and is certainly in some discomfort. Kate rolls over and will get up and is walking toward the Iowa bench. I think she'll be okay.
Yeah, hopefully it's just a goose egg and can get some ice on it.
She's kind of lost her footing.
Yeah.
Inside the paint. And then she'll be attended to. Iowa 28, Holy Cross 21. Just under 8 minutes left to go, second quarter. Crusaders with the basketball after the Iowa turnover. Pass inside, and Power Cassidy couldn't make the layup, but got the ball back after Iowa got the rebound. Holy Cross will set things up as McCormack comes off a screen right side, gets it to Berger. Now to Foreman, drives down the right side outside of the paint. And she went down to the floor, lost control of the ball to the Hawkeyes. Clark across the timeline. Left side, Marshall. Three is a little bit deep, but a great rebound on the right side by Sydney Falter. And then she is held by Foreman. Shot went up and in, but the whistle, as you heard, way before the shot. So Foreman picks up her first. That's a team's second foul in the quarter. Ball possession for the Hawkeyes along the side, on top by 7. Hawkeyes have not made a field goal the last 2:21. Clark will try to change that. Long two left to the top of the key, no. And Iowa goes after the rebound along the baseline, and Stalky able to save it off the leg of Holy Cross. It'll be Iowa basketball on the baseline, on top by 7.
Nothing better when the old throw it off the leg of the opponent works.
Means you're in tune to the game. Off the inbounds play, it is Gabby Marshall breaking free for a 3 on the right side. Gabby with 9.
Keep it rolling, Gabby Marshall.
Every three-pointer for the Hawkeyes have come from the right wing. Crowd into it now. Holy Cross working the ball around the arc. Gets it to Allen on the right side. Got away with a travel. Goes into the paint. And a hold is going to be called on Hannah Stalky against Janelle Allen.
Janelle Allen is a formidable opponent here for Hannah Stolke, who just drew her second foul and is going to sit down. But it's a tough matchup, and Janelle Allen is not afraid. You can also see it in her eyes that she is going to attack.
So she'll shoot a pair. Addie O'Grady in for Hannah. Iowa by 10. 6:41 left to go. Second quarter. Allen's first. No good. Strong off the left side of the rim. Holy Cross just 1 out of 3 from the line. And now 2 out of 4. 1 out of 2 for Allen. She has 5. Had 6 and 7 boards against UT Martin. Inside. Going up is Addie O'Grady amongst a double team, and couldn't finish the layup, but is bumped and will shoot a pair.
And again, the key there was she kept the ball high, kept herself in motion, and drew that foul.
And no good on the first free throw attempt. Power Cassidy, her second foul Remember, she's the player that has 4 threes for the Crusaders. Second one is no good. 0 for 2 for Addie O'Grady. That one knocked both sides of the rim, but spun out. Iowa 10 out of 13 from the free throw line, on top by 9. 31-22. Crusaders with the basketball. Here's Foreman. Gets into the paint. Now back out to Power Cassidy. Clark on her. She gets a screen. Left side pulls up from 17. No good. And foul will be called on Caitlin Clark. Had to go over the top of that screen. Chased it and commits the foul. So Power Cassidy at the free throw line. Puts the first one right through. She has 13 in the first half of the game. Second one, good. So she has 14, and it's Iowa 31, Holy Cross 24, 6:14 left to go until halftime. McCormack back in for Holy Cross. She's averaging 10.9. Clark across the timeline. Angles right side out near the hash mark, and then trying to get a pass to O'Grady. It was tipped, but Addie got it, and then reversed the ball to Feuerbach. Three-pointer left side, no good. O'Grady gets the rebound underneath. Now back to Kylie. She goes up with a wild shot in the paint. Too strong off the window. Holy Cross the rebound. Pushes the ball down the court. Allen underneath. Has it blocked by O'Grady, and a foul will be called on Addie O'Grady. That'll be her first, and good news here, Kate Martin back in the game.
Okay. We can all breathe a collective sigh of relief.
Feuerbach will sit down, and Allen back at the free throw line. First shot, strong, off the back of the rim, no good. Hawkeyes just 1 out of their last 7 from the field. Second one, no good, off the left side of the rim. Ball chased down by Kate Martin. It's a pass to Clark across the timeline. Now back to Kate. Now back to Caitlin as she made a cut toward the basket. Goes up with the left hand and is fouled. Didn't make the shot. And that is a third foul on Janelle Allen.
Okay. Sometimes the best offense is just drawing fouls from the right players.
Clark's first free throw good. She has 8. Clark just 1 out of 6 from the floor, but 6 out of 6 from the free throw line. And now 7 out of 7. Used the entire circumference of the rim,
yes,
but got it to go. 33-24. Hawks have had a big lead of 10. Holy Cross with the basketball. 5:30 left to go. Here's Wright on the left wing. Gets it back out to McCormack. Now fires a pass left side to Power Cassidy. Puts it on the floor, gets into the paint, goes up strong with the left hand, no. O'Grady the rebound to Marshall. Across the timeline, angles left side, drops it off for Clark. On the left block, now fires it right side. Martin finds a Fulter in the corner. Swish for 3. That's 3 threes deep in the corner by the Hawkeyes today.
That is the spot, and I love the passing sequence there. Kate Martin could have taken that 3, but she passed it up for the better shot in the corner for Sydney Fulter.
Boy, did we see that all day long up in Minneapolis.
Yes.
Here's Wright. Wild jump shot from 18 feet. Not a score. Clark gets the rebound. Hawkeyes by 12 with the basketball. Martin gets it back to Clark. Bounce pass inside. O'Grady high off the window for 2 more. Timeout, Holy Cross.
Another great passing sequence that started with Kate Martin with a crazy bounce pass to Caitlin Clark into Addie O'Grady.
Hawkeyes with 4 field goals in the paint, 3 of them by Addie O'Grady. Also 6 out of 11 from deep. We've got timeout on the court with 4:29 left to go in the second quarter. The Hawkeyes on a 7-0 run, the last 1:11. 38-24 Hawkeyes. This is Iowa High women's basketball from Learfield.
A public-private partnership between the University of Iowa, NG, and Meridium, the UI Energy Collaborative drives academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop and count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Thank you to the supporters of the Hawkeye women's basketball postseason. GameBridge and the Parity Flex product designed specifically for women. Crystal Group, 100% employee-owned and driving innovation with real ownership. And the UI Energy Collaborative, enhancing academic and research excellence across campus.
Postseason coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by your Central Midwest Honda dealers. Our women's basketball team has supplied Hawkeye fans with thrills, buzzer beaters, and dominating performances all season long. Your Central Midwest Honda dealers are ready to dazzle you with performance too. After the game, check out our award-winning lineup. Go Hawkeyes!
After the Hawkeyes had a 2-point lead after one at 23-21, have outscored Holy Cross 15-3 in the second quarter and has been hot from deep as Iowa has knocked down 6 3-pointers on 11 attempts, and all of them from right of the top of the key all the way to the corner. They've knocked down 2 from the right wing, 1 from just right at the top of the key, and then 3 in the right corner. And it has been Falter, Marshall, and Martin who have liked that corner right in front of the Holy Cross bench.
Yeah, that baseline 3 is working for us today. But more importantly, it's the passing that is just opening up those threes. Players, again, you mentioned, we've seen this before. We saw it definitely last weekend, but passing up maybe a decent shot or a good shot for the best shot, and it's just so fun to watch and such vintage Hawkeye basketball.
That's 9 assists for the Hawkeyes, just 5 for Holy Cross, as Iowa has its big lead of the game of 14 after a 7-0 run the last 111. Crusaders basketball. Bounce pass inside along the baseline, and nothing there, so they had to kick it back out to McCormack. She lost control of the ball. Now Power Cassidy down the right side toward the baseline. Spins, goes up, and finishes in the paint.
Yeah, an off-balance finish. I noticed they've now put Sydney Falter on Powers Cassidy, which is a great matchup. But she'll take a seat here as Kylie Feuerbach comes in.
Power Cassidy somehow got that up. Looked like it was going to be a block when she got in the air, and then pushed it up, got it over the rim, and knocks down the free throw. And she has now 17 points. Breaks a big drought by Holy Cross, who after a Hawkeye turnover bring the ball into the front court. Iowa by 11 deep in the corner. 3-pointer no good by McCormack. Weak side board taken down by Foreman. Gets it back up top as Callahan could not hit the 3 from the top of the key. Martin gets the rebound. A.J. Ediger now into the game. Gets it back outside. Taylor McCabe for 3. No good. Ediger the rebound. Drops it off to Clark. Out near the logo on the left side. With 3:30 to shoot. Fires a 3. There it is. A swish from Clark on the logo from the left side.
You know she loves it, and she needed that shot. That fuels her fire.
Caitlin's first made 3. She has 12. That includes 7 out of 7 from the free throw line. It's 41-27 Iowa. Holy Cross with the basketball, working it around the arc. Here's Foreman, puts it on the ground, and then gets into the paint. Shot is up, no good. Scoop shot missed. Clark corrals the rebound, brings it into the front court, flips it off for Taylor McCabe. She'll fire a three right at the top of the key and drills it. Faked a three, one dribble, went up, her first hoop.
I love that footwork, and I love, again, her sharp shooting is so impressive. But wow, what an impressive display of footwork.
Clark bats a pass away. Defensively gets it back to McCormack on the left wing, drives down toward the baseline. Shot is up, partially blocked by Feuerbach, dug up by Martin ahead to Clark. Across the timeline, now to McCabe, free throw line extended left, drops it inside, and not much room there as Ediger went up to get it, and the ball was batted away from behind by McCormack, who came over to help side defense.
Yeah, McCormack, obviously a great player, but a little bit quiet today, though. Obviously coming off a game where she had 7 3-pointers, but she's just 5'3".
Off the inbounds play, Clark finds Martin inside, goes up and couldn't finish, but is fouled from behind. And that's Power Cassidy with her third. Now remember, this is not a deep team that Holy Cross puts on the floor. Rely heavily on the starting 5. And then the likes of Berger and Foreman as the first free throw good by Kate. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Second free throw by Martin, no good. Rebound taken down by Holy Cross. They get into the front court. Martin almost swipes the ball away from McCormack, but she gets it back in between the circles. 45-27 Hawkeyes. We're under 2, second quarter. Here's Flanagan. Now to Callahan, three-pointer right side, skips off the left side of the rim, and the ball dug up in the corner by Martin. Ahead to Clark. 3, left wing, rimming, no. Rebound taken down by Berger. After one dribble, gets it down court to Flanagan. Drives down the right side of the lane. Shot, no. Rebound, Berger. Put back, no, but will shoot a pair.
Kate Martin already with 9 rebounds. Just kind of getting the ball every time.
To go along with 9 points, so looking for another double-double. A.J. Ediger, her first foul, will stay in the game. Berger for Holy Cross, free throw good. She has 3, 6'2" junior. Second one, swish. (45-29). Hawks with the ball. Bounce pass. Clark inside to Kate Martin. Goes up with the left hand and finishes off the glass.
A no-look pass from Caitlin Clark. Beautiful play.
47-29. Hawks starting to take command here in the second quarter. Holy Cross has not had a field goal the last 2:42, and losing control of the ball is McCormack. Gets it to Feuerbach. Now to Clark. Hesitates on the right wing. Now goes toward the paint, and a blocking foul will be called on Holy Cross. Flanagan picks up her first, and right back at the free throw line is Caitlin Clark. The first of 2 is no good, a little bit short. Hawk fans, Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield knows you're here for every fadeaway, every alley-oop, and every buzzer beater. And Wellmark is here for every moment as well, with trusted health coverage. Committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. Second one, good. Caitlin with 13 on 8 of 9 from the free throw line. 48-29. Hawkeyes on top. We're under a minute, second quarter. Crusaders with the basketball. Iowa the 1 seed, the Crusaders the 16 seed, as Flanagan breaks free on the right wing, drives all the way to the hoop and is fouled. There was a collision there. Kate Martin involved and picks up her first foul. Still no field goals the last 3:19 for the Crusaders, but they've been able to knock down some free throws.
And on that situation, Caitlin Clark was guarding Flanagan so closely, probably unnecessarily. She's got, 1 point now, and a free throw. She probably could have stepped back a couple feet and avoided that drive to the hoop and foul.
Misses the second, 1 out of 2 for Flanagan. That's her first point. It's 48-30. Hawkeyes with 45 seconds left to go in the second quarter. And Clark is going to be called for an offensive foul as she tried to make a move down the right side of the wing. Tried to slip into the paint, but is going to be called for a push-off. That's her second. So have to be careful here in the final 35 seconds. Flanagan brings the ball across the timeline, angles right side against Clark. Kayla needs to be careful here. Flanagan gets in the paint, goes up and lost her balance, and also lost the basketball. And Iowa digs it up. Clark will walk it across the timeline. Iowa will hold for the final shot of the quarter. Clark keeps that right-handed dribble going out near the timeline on the right side. Goes between her legs, in no hurry yet. Hawks usually go with about 7. And here we go. Clark gets a screen. Top of the key, drops it off for Ediger. Now in the corner, Marshall, 3 short off the right side of the rim to close the second quarter. Well executed play as Gabby Marshall had a wide open 3 in the corner to end the second quarter, but it was off the right side of the rim. But the Hawkeyes will head to the break on top by 18, 48-30. As an outstanding second quarter for Iowa, as the Crusaders only trailed by 2 after 1. And did not score a field goal in the last 4:09 did Holy Cross, 0 for their last 6. Stay tuned for the halftime show. It's coming up from Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa 48, Holy Cross 30 in the first round of the NCAA Women's Basketball Championship. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bowes, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard? With 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources. Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, our partner in a collaborative, ENGIE North America, is now offering part-time, on-campus positions where you can get hands-on, career-inspiring experience in sustainable utility systems management. Check out the jobs and apply now at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
At Crystal Group, we are driven to make the world safer and more efficient by building superior rugged technology for those on the front lines and in industries that grow our economy. As a 100% employee-owned company, our employee owners are committed to each other's success and are motivated to do things others can't or won't. At Crystal Group, we understand that we're part of something bigger and are proud to support our community and the Hawkeyes.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit Epson.com/TV to learn more.
On the Hawkeyes Sports Network from Learfield, this is Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Brought to you by Authentic Brand, the premium label of choice. Hy-Vee, score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. This is the U.S. Cellular Halftime Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Now back to courtside.
Rob Brooks and Tiffany Reedy at the half on the U.S. Cellular Halftime Show, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular is built for us. Hawkeyes with a 2-point advantage after one outscore Holy Cross 25-9 in the second quarter. Lead by 18, 48-30. Big lead of 19 at the 104 mark, as it's time for our halftime stats report. Brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership.
Yeah, Rob, the Hawks are led by a relatively quiet Caitlin Clark. She's got 13 points, 5 rebounds, 7 assists, and 8 of her points are off of free throws. Gabe Martin with 11 points and 9 rebounds. Cynthia Falter with 5 points, 2 rebounds. Gabby Marshall shooting very well behind that 3-point line, 9 points. Kylie Feuerbach with a point. Addie O'Grady's coming off the bench, 6 points, 2 rebounds, and Taylor McCabe with a 3 and a couple of rebounds herself. For Holy Cross, they are, of course, led by Brunel Power Cassidy with 17 points, 2 rebounds. Janelle Allen, 5 points. Callie Wright with a point and 4 rebounds. Simone Foreman with 2 points, 2 rebounds. And Lindsey Berger with 4 points, 4 rebounds. The Hawks out rebounding Holy Cross 27-18. The Hawks have 11 assists on the day, which is on point for their average, but 9 turnovers compared to Holy Cross, 5 assists, 6 turnovers. Hawks are shooting 44% from the field and 50% from the 3-point line, so that's extraordinary. Holy Cross 26% and 25% behind the 3-point line. Moral of the story here is the Hawks are just shooting better right now overall and out rebounding Holy Cross. When you look at where the points are coming from, 7 points off turnovers for Holy Cross, 7 points off turnovers for Iowa, 8 points from the paint from Holy Cross, 10 points from Iowa. So pretty even keeled after that, but it's just the Hawks are shooting very well, particularly from the 3-point line at this point.
And I think one thing defensively too, Tiffany, you look at Power Cassidy just had an unbelievable first quarter. Yep. Knocked down 4 threes, does have 17 points, but much quieter in the second 10 minutes.
Yeah, and drew that third foul, which is going to be a game changer because she's got to really watch herself. And as you said, they don't have a deep bench, so they don't have a lot to rely on. So she, I imagine, will be quieter here in the second half.
48-30. The Hawkeyes over Holy Cross at the half. This is the U.S. Cellular Halftime Show. Back with more after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Six players have scored for the Hawkeyes as they lead by 18 at 48-30 on the U.S. Cellular halftime show. Iowa outscored Holy Cross 25-9 in the second quarter. Let's check some scores around the country on the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Women's basketball tournament finals. Kansas has defeated Michigan. That's an 8-9 game, 81-72 in overtime. Michigan State lost a heartbreaker yesterday to North Carolina. Notre Dame has defeated Kent State 81-67. UConn all over Jackson State 86-64. That's a 3-14 game. Indiana gets a Big Ten team victory 89-56 over Fairfield. And Tennessee has defeated Green Bay. That's a 6-11 matchup, 92-63. Games in progress. NC State 64, Chattanooga 36. That late in the fourth quarter. Arizona leads Syracuse. A little bit of an upset taking place right now as far as seeding is concerned. Number 11, Arizona 31, Syracuse 22. 3:52 left to go in the second. And Florida Gulf Coast. Remember that squad from the tournament back in November where Iowa handled Florida Gulf Coast easily. Well, they've got a big lead early on. Now just the first quarter, 16-3 over Oklahoma in a 12-5 matchup. That's now 16-6 midway through the first quarter. We'll check games later on today in the NCAA Women's Basketball Tournament. When we return, Iowa by 18, 48-30. This is Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball from Learfield.
Thank you to the supporters of the Hawkeye Women's Basketball postseason. GameBridge and the Parity Flex product designed specifically for women. Crystal Group, 100% employee-owned and driving innovation with real ownership. And the UI Energy Collaborative, enhancing academic and research excellence across campus. A public-private partnership between the University of Iowa, ENGIE, and Meridium, the UI Energy Collaborative drives academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Both teams back out on the court and warming up. The Hawkeyes basket to our right, Holy Cross to our left. And don't forget to feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. And the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for your chance to win exclusive NASCAR prizes. See complete details and rules at ialottery.com. Games coming up in the NCAA women's basketball tournament this afternoon is Texas A&M Corpus Christi and USC. USC has a number 1 seed. Marquette and Ole Miss in a 7-10 matchup. Princeton and West Virginia. That'll be the second game right here in Iowa City. The Hawkeyes, if they win today, will face the winner of that game on Monday. UNLV and Creighton in a 10-7 matchup. UC Irvine and Gonzaga. And Florida Baptist and UCLA and South Dakota State and Utah. That's a 12 versus a 5 seed. Michigan has lost today 81-72 in overtime to Kansas, but Indiana gets a victory over Fairfield. The Hawkeyes on top by 18, 48-30 at the half after outscoring the Crusaders 25-9 in the second. Third quarter action next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smartertogether. Member FDIC.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
First possession for the Hawkeyes in the third quarter. Kate Martin dials up a three-pointer, no good from the right wing. But Addie O'Grady, who gets the start here in the second half, got the rebound, missed shot underneath. Clark gets it back, can't connect from 13 feet away in the paint after Holy Cross had scored the first basket of the third quarter, a Flanagan two-pointer. She now has three, and Allen goes to work in the paint and scores off the window. And it's 48-34, 4-0 run to start the third quarter for Holy Cross. Clark tries a lob pass inside to O'Grady, and it's batted away and out of bounds. Tried to get it down on the right block, but the Hawkeyes will retain possession along the baseline, just left of the basket. Clark, bounce pass inside. Kate Martin gathers, goes up in the paint, finishes off the window, and is fouled. That's worked twice today.
It has, and there is nothing better than a Kate Martin post move. She is strong, she is steady and focused, and it's fun to watch.
Wright, her second. And that'll get Lindsey Berger off the bench for Holy Cross and into the game for Wright. Martin's free throw to complete the three-point play. All net. Kate with 14. Still has 9 rebounds, so we assume she'll get another one. 51-34. Hawkeyes with the advantage. Holy Cross with the basketball. Here's McCormack. Three-pointer, top of the key, no good. A little bit off balance, and the ball skipped off the left side of the rim and out of bounds to the Hawkeyes. This is where, if you're Iowa, you just really want to maybe go on a 10-0 run here and take care of business. Yeah. Falter couldn't hit the three-pointer deep in the corner on the left side. Holy Cross the rebound, gets the ball down court quickly. McCormack racing around, drops it off to Berger. Her long two is no good from the right wing, just off the glass into the hands of Clark. Quickly down court, jump shot is up and no good. Short shot off the right side outside the paint. Crusaders get the basketball down court, whips it inside. Allen gets to double team, goes up and finishes off the window.
She is a force, and she is only 5'11", so she's short for playing inside there.
But physical enough.
Definitely.
To do the job in the paint. Here's O'Grady right outside the paint on the right side, hands it off to Clark, and she is held as she was going to use an O'Grady screen to get into the paint. Allen with 3 fouls. Power Cassidy also has 3. And it will be ball possession for the Hawkeyes. Clark gets it in to Kate Martin. Three-pointer, free throw line extended right. No good. Rebound put back is good by Sydney Falter.
Yeah, perfect defensive positioning, or rebounding positioning to get that wide open layup.
53-36 Hawkeyes. 2.5 minutes into the third quarter. Here's Berger. Jumper right side, no. Boy, let her keep shooting. Hadn't been able to knock that down. And the Hawks get the rebound. Clark in the front court. Slips a pass to Martin, who got it off to O'Grady, but Kate is bumped first. And that'll be Berger's third. So 3 Crusaders with 3 fouls. Hawkeyes have shot 20 free throws already. Ball possession. Clark looks inside. Now asking for help. Gets it to Marshall. Finds a seam to the basket and goes up. Couldn't finish, but is fouled by McCormack, who just in desperation slapped the wrist of Gabby Marshall. So, Gabby, a rare appearance.
I was just going to say, we don't see her shoot a lot of layups, and we don't see her at the free throw line often.
But she's right there with 3 threes, and Gabby gets the first. That puts her into double figures with 10. And it's 54-36. Hawks with the lead. Second one in the air. Rimming no. Martin is there for the rebound.
There's her double-double.
And pulls it back out left side, wide open. As Berger fell down, is Addie O'Grady. Layup good. Here's Berger, left side. Gets it to Power Cassidy. Marshall, of course, draws that tough defensive assignment on her. And a long 2 from the top of the key is knocked down by Janelle Allen. She has 11, and it's 56-38. Here's Clark in the paint. Bounce pass inside. O'Grady goes to work. Right-handed layup off the window. Good.
Bobbled it for just a split second, but kept control of it.
Addie with 10. Here's Allen on the right side. Drives baseline. Gets a little closer and drops a pass off to Foreman, who goes up, and looks like a foul will be called on the Hawkeyes. That'll be 3 on Clark. And A.J. Ediger comes into the game. You wonder what's going on with Hannah Stolke.
Yeah.
She's on the bench,
right,
but did not start the second half. Did start the game.
Just 2 fouls.
But the Hawkeyes have gone to O'Grady and Ediger inside. And she has the basketball and knocks down an 8-foot jumper along the baseline. A.J. Ediger with her first hoop.
There's definitely a confidence about A.J. Ediger.
Allen feeling it. Fires a 3 right wing, no. Rebound taken down by the Hawkeyes. Here's Clark into the front court. Fires a 3 left to the top of the key. Swish for Caitlin Clark, her first basket of the third quarter. 16 for the ball game. 63-41. Hawkeyes have made their last 5 field goals. Here's a steal by Clark. One-on-one with McCormack. Tries to make a spin move. Gets the ball back along the baseline. Backs her way into the right side. Now she's triple teamed. And a timeout is taken by Coach Bluter to save the possession. 3 players ascended on Caitlin Clark as she kind of pushed her way down to the right block.
Yeah, I think that was a great timeout by Coach Bluter to keep the possession. I think Caitlin maybe needed to pass that ball a little quicker out of that triple team to avoid that little mess, but
nope, she was going to take that one up.
That's
no matter
the thing,
what.
you know, in her brain, she was ready to go.
5:22 with timeout on the floor left in the third quarter. Iowa in command over Holy Cross in the first round of the NCAA tournament, 63-41. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Watching a big game is all about experience. Cheering on your team with your friends, all with bacon wrapped tater tots and a cold one. That's High Life Lounge in El Bait Shop. Watch the games with the classics like Hams, Coors Banquet, Miller High Life at High Life Lounge. And choose from over 200 craft beers at El Bait Shop, paired with roasted chicken, mouth-watering burgers, wings, and more. The games are on at El Bait Shop and High Life Lounge, 200 Southwest 2nd Street in downtown Des Moines.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost. So see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
After Holy Cross scored the first 4 points of the third quarter, Hawkeyes with producing 5 of their last 5 from the floor have outscored the Crusaders 15-11 in the third quarter, lead at 63-41. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments. From state volleyball, wrestling, tennis, and much more, the Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of University of Iowa Women's Athletics. You can learn more at wegotnext.org. So Kate Martin with a double-double, 14 points and 10 boards. Gabby Marshall has 10 and Caitlin Clark 16. Anna Stalke on the bench, getting word that is not feeling great today. Might be the reason she's not playing here in the third quarter. Feuerbach misfires from 3, left to the top of the key. Crusaders get the rebound. Approaching the halfway mark in the third quarter. Here is Foreman. Holy Cross works the ball around the outer arc. And Flanagan tries to make a move in the paint and does, and goes up strong with the left hand and finishes.
Yeah, that was a great move. A couple of pivots and a left hand baby hook.
She has 5. Here's Clark in the paint, kicks it back out to Marshall. Now Martin for 3. No good. That skipped off the left side of the rim. Missed that one from the right wing. Holy Cross now gets it down quickly. McCormack for 3. On the right wing, right in front of the Holy Cross bench, knocks it down. That's her first basket. Averages 10.9, a very capable three-point shooter. Here's Clark on the right side. Step back three-pointer, count it. Knocked that one down from the right wing.
Classic Caitlin Clark step back. Love it.
Clark with 2 threes here in the third. Hawks lead it 66-46. Holy Cross with the basketball. Cross-court pass to Foreman. She'll fire a three-pointer. Too strong off the right side of the rim. Missed it from the left side. The Hawkeyes get the rebound. Here's Clark across the timeline. Fakes a 3 and kind of gets her way to the rim. Left-handed layup off the window. Little zigzag dribble.
Just going to say, slicing and dicing and getting to the rim.
And the Hawkeyes dominating in the paint. Here's Flanagan, left side. Now Foreman, free throw line extended left. She'll fire again, this time short off the left side of the iron. It's a flat jump shot. Doesn't have much art on it. And the Hawkeyes get the ball in the front court. Here's Clark. Gets it to Marshall. Three-pointer, no good. Missed that one wide right. Left to the top of the key. Crusaders all the way down the court. And a block by Kate Martin underneath on a McCormack layup attempt.
Kate Martin says, this is Carver Hawkeye Arena. We'll see you later.
Nothing gets a team and the crowd energized like the block shot.
Agreed. That is probably the thing. Aside from maybe a Caitlin Clark logo 3.
We've seen that once or twice before. With timeout on the court. Hawkeyes taking care of business here in quarter number 3 with 3:02 left to go. Iowa 68, Holy Cross 46. West Virginia and Princeton the next game. The winner will get the winner of that game in the second round on Monday. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa athletic programs to serve charities in Eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Thank you to the supporters of the Hawkeye women's basketball postseason. GameBridge and the Parity Flex product designed specifically for women. Crystal Group, 100% employee-owned and driving innovation with real ownership. And the UI Energy Collaborative, enhancing academic and research excellence across campus. Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
At Crystal Group, we are driven to make the world safer and more efficient by building superior rugged technology for those on the front lines and in industries that grow our economy. As a 100% employee-owned company, our employee owners are committed to each other's success and are motivated to do things others can't or won't. At Crystal Group, we understand that we're part of something bigger and are proud to support our community and the Hawkeyes.
Postseason coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by your Central Midwest Honda dealers. The season was phenomenal, but now the excitement really begins as the Hawkeyes power into the postseason. Please join your Central Midwest Honda dealers in jumping up and down and waving the black and gold for our hometown heroes. Go Hawks!
Hawkeyes have led for 23-59, including 16 points off the bench. Have outscored the Crusaders 20-16 in the third, lead it 68-46. Don't forget that you can earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Hawkeyes will play defense against Holy Cross. They get the ball in, do the Crusaders. Whip it around the arc. Find Mary Elizabeth Donnelly, and then lost control of it to Kate Martin. Donnelly, a 6-foot sophomore. Feuerbach tries to drop a lob pass inside to Addie O'Grady toward the baseline. She couldn't handle it, and the ball trickles out of bounds over to Holy Cross. Iowa on top, 68-46. Crusaders 0 for the last 4 from the field. They'll try to change that in this possession. Here's Flanagan. Now to Allen outside the paint, gets in the paint, goes up underneath the basket, hit the bottom of the window, but a push will be called on Addie O'Grady. That'll be 3 on O'Grady, who has 10 points. Sydney Falter, Gabby Marshall back. Feuerbach and Clark come out. Caitlin with 21. Just 5 of 14 from the floor, but 3 of 7 from 3. Allen drills the first free throw. Janelle Allen has 12. Has good 15-foot range. She's tried to push that on a couple of occasions today. Did knock down a long 2. Makes the second free throw. So she had 5 at the half, 13 for the game. 2:25 left to go, third quarter. McCabe into the game with the basketball. Pushes a pass to Sydney Falter around the arc to Kate Martin. Free throw line extended left. Has the ball knocked away by Donnelly. Gathered by Martin. Now to Marshall. Inside O'Grady. Goes to work on the left block and goes toward the baseline. Layup with the left hand.
Just a really nice wing to post classic feed.
Holy Cross quickly down court, then pulls it back out. Donnelly hands it off to Flanagan. Power Cassidy has not scored in the third quarter, had 17 at intermission. And down the right side of the lane, Addie O'Grady with a big-time block against the 5'11" Janelle Allen.
That's where that height comes in for sure.
And the timing of Addie O'Grady.
That is one thing she does very well. She has great timing.
On the move. is Flanagan. And as she gets into the paint, she is tied up. And ball possession, the arrow favors the Hawkeyes. On top 70-48. Down court pass Martin. Lob into O'Grady goes up. And weak side defense comes over and blocks it out of bounds. That was Simone Foreman. O'Grady has 16 as a career high. That at Wisconsin back in 2022. And an offensive foul is going to go against the Hawkeyes. Addie O'Grady.
Yeah, she did set a moving screen there, but our post, we've got AJ in. As you mentioned, we think Stolke may not be feeling well, so they'll just have to play it smart. You know, fortunately, we have a pretty decent lead here, so I think it'll be okay.
Stolke has not scored today. Did start and has played about 10 minutes and looks like she'll probably sit the rest of this game. Here is Foreman, frees herself up for a three-pointer straightaway, no. Long rebound to Kate Martin. She'll bring it into the front court herself. Now to Marshall, a falter. Now to McCabe, three-pointer, no good, a little bit strong, but long rebound, hustled down by Taylor McCabe. Hawks get a second opportunity, on top by 22. We're under a minute, third quarter. Ediger comes out, sets a screen for a falter, gets into the paint, goes up with the left hand, no. And Ediger gets the rebound, out to a falter, three, no. Martin skies in there for a board, goes up quickly to the basket and is fouled.
Kate Martin really flew out of nowhere, grabbed that rebound, went up strong.
13 boards for Kate today. And she'll shoot a pair. So Kate Martin at the free throw line, where Iowa is 16 of 22, and this one strong off the back of the bracket. Iowa 10 out of 26 from three. Kate's second is in the air, got it.
So Kate Martin's career high in rebounds, 16 versus Penn State in February. So she might see that today.
15 and 13, another double-double for Kate Martin. Holy Cross gets the ball in the paint, turnaround, jump shot by Power Cassidy is good. Went glass from the middle of the paint, and she has 19. Had 15 in the first four, victory against UT Martin. Hawks can hold for the final shot of the third quarter, on top by 21. Here's Clark. Out near the timeline with 7. Fakes a three, now gets to the elbow. Reverses the ball in the corner to Gabby Marshall for three, rimming no, and that'll do it for quarter number 3. So Hawks got a decent look, and a Marshall three deep in the corner along the baseline, just couldn't knock it down, as Gabby Marshall did hit 3 threes back in the first half. 71-50, the Hawkeyes over the Crusaders. Fourth quarter up next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga. breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
Appreciate everybody that has tuned in across the Hawkeye Radio Network, our flagship stations WMT in Cedar Rapids, WHO in Des Moines, also the Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube page, or the Varsity app. A lot of different rules as far as broadcasting the NCAA tournament, but those outlets you can certainly find us, and we'll be back Monday, as long as things hold the way they are, for round 2 of the NCAA tournament. Iowa did win that third quarter, but a narrow win, 23-20. 71-50, the Hawks lead it as we get set for fourth quarter action. Coverage of the NCAA tournament right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by your Central Midwest Honda dealers. Your Central Midwest Honda dealers invite you to enjoy a thrilling ride, whether it's behind the wheel of a fun-to-drive Honda sedan or behind the bench watching our Hawkeye women's basketball team power into this tournament. It's game on, and go Hawks. So, of course, no Molly Davis today. She's been out since the Ohio State game back on the 3rd. Won't play in the first and second rounds. And then Hannah Stolke, not feeling great today, and has not played since early on, as shot is up and no good on the left wing by Holy Cross. Iowa gets the rebound. Here's Clark. Gets the pass to a Falter, left to the top of the key. Martin comes out in between the circles. Now a Falter, cross-court pass. Left side, Marshall looks inside. Finds Kate, but outside the paint. Now back to Clark. Lost control of the ball on the left wing with 9 to shoot. Now will fire a deep three-pointer. Rimming no, left side. Rebound to Berger of Holy Cross. Flanagan across the timeline, hands it off to McCormack. Crowd urging on the Hawkeye defense. McCormack on the right side. Now Clark takes it away from her. Walks all the way to the basket. Layup good. As easy a 2 as Caitlin will ever get.
Yeah. Could have walked it in and would have been just fine.
She has 23, and the Hawkeyes go up by 23. Just underway, fourth quarter. Clark has 8 rebounds and also 9 assists, so a chance for a triple-double. Three-pointer straight away, McCormack, no. She gets the long rebound. And now Flanagan trying to get a pass cross-court. Stolen away by Clark again. And another easy deuce as she lays it up and in. Back-to-back steals by Clark, and all of a sudden has 25. Now, step-back 3. Power Cassidy, no good from the right wing, and the ball goes out of bounds along the baseline. Touched last by Holy Cross, who will bring Foreman and Allen back in. Holy Cross, just 3,020 enrolled at the College of Holy Cross. Winners of the Patriot League again. Hawks work the ball around the arc, on top by 25. Bounce pass inside. Ediger goes strong off the window and converts.
I said it earlier, I love AJ Ediger's confidence. Her hands this game, she's caught everything, passed well. She's definitely has shown some great minutes out there.
And timeout is taken by Holy Cross as the Hawkeyes go on a nice run, making 3 of their last 3 from the floor. And that, you look at O'Grady and Ediger coming off the bench, that's 16 combined points. Addy has 12. and really could be looking for her career high, and she kind of stayed out of foul trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting when you sit down, and especially in these first 2 rounds, you watch so many games over those first 4 days. And one thing I've been noticing with the referees is that it seems to be one thing or the other. They let them play or they call it tight. And it's kind of hard as a player to adjust to that. You know, is it going to be a game where I'm going to get called for every ticky-tack thing, or is it going to be a game where I got to get my muscles out and I got to just grit it and bear it? So I think that's been a challenge in the game in terms of referees, probably both on the men's and women's side.
Got to be ready for anything, especially in the postseason. Heart disease is the leading cause of death for men and women in the USA. And you need expert care from specialists who know your heart condition inside and out. UI Heart and Vascular Center has advanced trained cardiologists that use state-of-the-art diagnostic tools. Make an appointment today at uihc.org/HVC. Hawkeyes have made 10 of 28 from three-point range, and just one of them has come from the left side. All of them from right of the top of the key down to the baseline. So that has been the hot spot for the Hawkeyes today. Hawkeyes have shot the ball pretty well so far, 44.6%. 25 of 56, but start hot here in the fourth quarter on a 6-0 run, 3 out of 4. And we talk about the three-pointers, but also how about the paint?
Yeah.
28 points in the paint for the Hawkeyes. Low for some games, but been dominant.
Well, especially with Hannah Stolke out, right? We don't have her points in the paint, so we're seeing, like you said, Addie O'Grady, who's probably on her way, was on her way to a career high. AJ Ediger, but a lot of this game, again, refs calling tight fouls, is getting into the paint, drawing those fouls, which leads to probably the second point of 24 times to the free throw line. So 17 points in free throws alone.
17 of 24 for the Hawkeyes, 11 of 16 for Holy Cross. Iowa's been dominant on the glass, 45 to 29 with 14 offensive rebounds. Out of the timeout, 77-50. Hawkeyes with the lead. Holy Cross with the basketball. Flanagan, left side, gets into the paint. Cross-court pass taken by McCormack, and she goes baseline and is shoved out of bounds, trying to connect on a pass to the left wing. Sydney Falter picks up her first and will come out of the game. Feuerbach in. Holy Cross basketball. Flanagan gets it in to Allen. Now to Power Cassidy on the right wing. Gets to the elbow. Marshall is there, almost a steal by Clark. And now Flanagan gets free with 7 to shoot and try to get a pass down on the right block, and a kick is called on the Hawkeyes. So that'll reset the shot clock to 20 with 7:29 left to go. Oh, missed a wide open Foreman underneath, but they do get it to Allen in the paint. She goes up and is fouled. Ediger, her second. Free throws for Janelle Allen, who has 13, had 5 at the half. Playing with 4 personal fouls. Free throw, good. Second one, drops it in. 10 points since the half, and she has 15, 77-52. Cross-court pass, Clark to Marshall. Now Feuerbach, Clark in between the circles. Maybe a foot to the right. Ediger Comes out to screen. Clark now gets the ball into the corner. Kylie Fierbach for three, rimming no. Weak side board, hustled down by Ediger. Looks inside, gets it to Martin. Lost control of the ball along the baseline, trying to get a pass, but it was knocked out of bounds by Power Cassidy. Clark will throw it in with 16 to shoot. Looks inside, drops it off to Ediger, right wing, fakes a three. Now Clark fires a three-pointer. Rimming no. Did everything but go in. And the rebound hustled down by Flanagan. Gets it to Power Cassidy. Her three-pointer no good on the right wing. Hawks with the rebound. Here's Clark pushing it toward the window. He puts it up and in off the window.
Tough shot there. McCormick was on Caitlin Clark. Pretty tight.
Good concentration by Clark to finish. She has 27. And here's Ediger with the steal as McCormack got into the paint. Down court pass to Clark. To Marshall underneath the hoop. Layup no good. Too strong off the window, but pushed from behind is Gabby Marshall. McCormack picks up her third, and Gabby Marshall back at the free throw line. O'Grady back for the Hawkeyes on top, 79-52. 6:22 left to go. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Marshall misses first, makes the second, has 11. Came into the game only shooting 6 free throws. McCabe comes in for Gabby Marshall. 80-52. Hawks with that big second quarter where they outscored Holy Cross 25-9 to break it open after it was a 2-point game after 10 minutes. Bounce pass attempt to the high post area, intended for Allen, kicked out of bounds as Sydney Fulter comes in for Kate Martin. And this is now where want to get some rest.
Yep,
don't have to play a full 40.
And the Hawks have switched, well, at least in that possession, to their zone defense that works well. So that kind of allows for not rest, but just a different style of play.
Clark blocks a three-point attempt by Power Cassidy. How about Caitlin's defense today?
It's been incredible.
A couple of big steals that resulted in easy layups. Iowa did lose control of the ball, and Holy Cross gets it back. Allen, top of the key jumper, no. But rebound by Wright. Gets it back to Allen. She'll fire again from that same area. No good. Long rebound into the hands of McCormack. Hawks in that zone, which makes rebounding difficult sometimes as Power Cassidy misfires from three left wing. Hawks get the rebound. Holy Cross has not scored for the last 2:07. Here's Clark. It's a screen, top of the key, and then fires the ball inside to a rolling Addie O'Grady to the hoop, who has 14.
Caitlin Clark's court vision there. It's like she paused and waited and knew where Addie was going to go.
Really good identification again by Caitlin Clark on the pass. Here's Allen, left wing, cross-court pass to Foreman, fires a three. That's an air ball, but Allen snared the rebound without the ball even hitting the rim or the court, and is fouled on a left-handed layup by Sydney Fulter. That's 2 on her, team's third. Allen right back at the free throw line where she is 5 for 8. First one, no good. Strong off the bracket. Really does a good job in working that high post area. She can knock down the 15-footer, but does a great job getting inside. Makes the second free throw. She has 16.
Yeah, I got to say, I think it's okay for me to say this as we're likely going to cruise to victory, but I've liked the way that she's played. I'm happy she's played well in front of probably her brother and her family and that sort of Iowa connection. It's nice to see her have success on this court.
McCabe across the timeline to Marshall. Free throw line extended right. Lob pass into O'Grady. She's doubled. Kicks it back out to McCabe for three. Strong off the back of the bracket, but the rebound by a Falter on the left wing. Now to O'Grady. Back to a Falter. Gets into the paint. Slips it back to McCabe. Fakes a three now at the 14-foot mark. Now Feuerbach on the right side. Drops a pass inside to Sydney. A Falter. Easy layup off the window.
Great look. Sydney Falter was ready for that ball. Muscled it up.
84-53. 4:10 left to go in the game. Hawks will play on Monday night. Three-pointer right side. McCormack rattles it home. Marshall has the ball stolen on the left wing. Holy Cross continues to play hard, so just can't get complacent. Here's another three-pointer. McCormack swishes this from the right wing, right in front of the Crusaders bench.
In that same spot.
That has been a place on the court that's been on fire for both teams. McCabe, right side three, no good. Skipped off the left side of the rim, and Holy Cross comes up with the rebound, 84-59. Hawks in command, Crusaders with the basketball. Here's Allen outside the paint, holds it above her head, gets into the paint, goes up strong off the window, and finishes against O'Grady. Allen with 18, and a timeout just to get other players into the game. Jimfy comes in. Sharon Goodman. Mary Elizabeth Donnelly back for Holy Cross. Hannah Griffin, a 5'6" freshman for the Crusaders as well. As Power Cassidy and McCormack depart the game. Two outstanding players in the Patriot League. Here's Jimfy in between the circles. McCabe, free throw line extended right side. Now to Goodman in the paint, goes with the left hand, and
Yes!
Sharon rolls it in.
Love that move, that footwork.
Sharon Goodman playing her final season as a Hawkeye, as Donnelly misfires a three-point shot, but the offensive rebound down to Holy Cross. Donnelly gets it back right to the top of the key. Now hands it to Griffin. Griffin makes a move against McCabe, tries to back her way in, and trying to get the ball to the top of the key. It's stolen away by Kylie Feuerbach. 86-61. Feuerbach on the left wing. Now McCabe, right at the top of the key, swings the ball to a Falter. Sydney looks inside. Now to Goodman outside the paint. Back to Feuerbach. Goodman comes out to screen. Kylie gets into the paint. Pulls up her dribble. Now back to Jimfy. 7 to shoot. And she tried a bounce pass inside, and it's kicked by Donnelly. Just didn't have the right angle on that one.
The right angle, that was the key. It was the right idea. I think Sharon was open, but she didn't quite have that angle.
Simone Lewis and Janie Bachman in for Holy Cross. McCabe gets it into Feuerbach, who gets it into Goodman. Left-handed layup, no good. Got caught too far underneath the hoop that time. We're under 2 minutes. Here's Bachman. Now to Griffin. Lewis, and she knocks down a long two from the right wing.
Well, I'll tell you, Holy Cross is going to end finishing strong. They've made 4 out of the 5 of their last field goals, really shooting well to end this game.
Here's Feuerbach on the right wing, 86-63. Hawkeyes with the lead in the basketball. Jimfy, top of the key, hands it off to a Falter. Dribbles free throw line extended right. Lob pass into Goodman against 2 players, goes up and gets the roll, and a chance for a three-point play.
Hey, talk about efficient. Getting in the game, scoring 2 baskets, getting to the free throw line. I would say it's safe to say we all love Sharon Goodman, you know?
Just a terrific person. Getting into nursing.
Yep.
Is going to be great at that. Knocks down the free throws. She has 5. 1:05 left to go. 89-63. Here's Donnelly. Dribbles between her legs. Tries to make a move toward the basket. And a blocking foul will be called on Jada Gyamfi. That's her first. Holy Cross gets it in. Donnelly pull-up jumper, knocks it down calmly from 18. 89-65. Here's a falter. Lob pass into Gyamfi underneath the hoop. Tries to make a move, and she is tied up underneath. Jump ball, but will stay with the Hawkeyes. Holy Cross has doubled the post consistently.
Yes.
McCabe will get it in. Does so to Feuerbach in the corner on the right side. Kylie drives baseline. Layup good off the window. Good quick first step by Feuerbach.
Always. She has the quickest first step, and I love that she was able to finish that.
91-65. Here's a pass in the paint. Deflected. And dug up by Sydney Falter, and the Hawkeyes in no hurry with 25 seconds left to go. 20 on the shot clock. Fans on their feet. Always a good one to get, that first one.
Oh, yeah. And maybe didn't play the best of best that we could play, but hey, it's 91-65. We saw so many people contribute and score.
That'll be a shot clock violation as the Hawkeyes just held the ball with 1.2. Holy Cross gets it in. Long three-pointer. No good by Griffin, and that'll do it. 91-65. The Hawks over Holy Cross, and we'll move on to round 2 of the NCAA tournament. Postgame show coming up next. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Thank you to the supporters of the Hawkeye women's basketball postseason. GameBridge and the Parity Flex product designed specifically for women. Crystal Group, 100% employee-owned and driving innovation with real ownership. And the UI Energy Collaborative, enhancing academic and research excellence across campus. A public-private partnership between the University of Iowa, ENGIE, and Meridium, the UI Energy Collaborative drives academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
The best athletes don't just play the game, they change it. When it comes to investing, GameBridge is doing the same. Their online platform does things differently by putting you in control, so you can invest on your own terms and grow your savings over time. It's a better way to invest because it's investing your way. Get started today with as little as $1,000 at GameBridge.io.
Postseason coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by your Central Midwest Honda dealers. When you talk about incredible power and performance, it means two things around here: our hometown women's basketball heroes and our rugged Honda SUVs. Join your Central Midwest Honda dealers as we celebrate a great season and move to the postseason. Go Hawks!
91-65, the Hawkeyes over Holy Cross advance to the second round of the NCAA tournament. Kate Martin joins me courtside after another double-double with 15 points and 14 rebounds. And Kate, talk about that second quarter. Outscored Holy Cross 25-9. Was that kind of what sealed things for you to get off to that good start?
For sure. We didn't have the best start in the first quarter, but to hold them to only 9 points in the second quarter, that's really good. And then we didn't have a great third quarter. They scored 20 points, but credit to them. I thought they played really well, and they're a really good team. They probably don't get a lot of credit. I don't know if they're, really a 16 seed, but, they're a good team, and they shoot the ball well. And anything anything can happen with good shooting teams. So credit to them, and survive and advance.
Yeah, you had to find Power Cassidy. She was feeling it pretty good there in the first 2 quarters.
For sure, yeah, that's their key player there, and so we had to start denying her in the second quarter, and Gabby did a great job on her, so did Sid and Kylie, whoever was guarding her at the time. So kudos to my teammates who, really shut her down in the second quarter there.
Has it felt like a long time since you've been on the court since Minneapolis?
Yeah, for sure. We were really excited to play today, and we had to get some jitters out there, in the first half, first quarter, because I think, when you're really excited to play, you can force some turnovers, force some passes that might not be there. So it was good to get out on the court and get that first game under our belts.
And how much fun, once again, to play in front of these great crowds again this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking around right now, and this stadium's still packed. So it's just really cool, and we really appreciate every fan that comes out. And, I can't imagine that it's an easy place to play if you're Holy Cross or whoever it is. So they responded really well to the crowd, and good job to Holy Cross tonight.
And you'll probably stick around for game 2 this afternoon, right?
We are, yes. I think we're going to stick around for at least the first half to watch the next game, and we're excited to see who we play next.
We'll see you Monday, Kate.
All right, see you then. Thank you, guys.
Kate Martin, outstanding game for her as she gets another double-double with 15 points and 14 rebounds. I thought really set the tone early on in chasing down loose balls and able to just provide that leadership that the Hawkeyes certainly have and will need the rest of this tournament. 91-65, the Hawkeyes over Holy Cross in the first round of the NCAA tournament as West Virginia and Princeton hit the hardwood here at Carver for game number 2. More post-game coming up after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes, while your hard-at-working class are on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
At Crystal Group, we are driven to make the world safer and more efficient by building superior rugged technology for those on the front lines and in industries that grow our economy. As a 100% employee-owned company, our employee owners are committed to each other's success and are motivated to do things others can't or won't. At Crystal Group, we understand that we're part of something bigger and are proud to support our community and the Hawkeyes.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show, delivering solutions for every life, every day. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC. Once again, here's Rob Brooks.
Hawkeyes notch victory number 30 this season and get an NCAA tournament first round win over Holy Cross, 91-65. The Hawkeyes push that winning streak to 7. We just talked to Kate Martin as she registered her 5th double-double of the season and 7th of her career as we get set for our final look at the statistics. And they are brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new, totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership.
All right, Rob. Well, Caitlin Clark, we seemed kind of quiet tonight, but ended up with 27 points, 8 rebounds, 10 assists, and, of course, those steals, 3 of those. Followed by, as you mentioned, Kate Martin, 15 points, 14 rebounds, double-double. Sydney Falter with 9 points, 7 rebounds, 3 steals herself. Gabby Marshall, 11 points and 3 assists. Kylie Feuerbach with 3. Addie O'Grady coming in off the bench, 14 points, 5 rebounds. Taylor McCabe, 3 points, 3 rebounds. And AJ Ediger, in just 12 minutes, 4 points, 3 rebounds. The Hawks shot 46% from the field, 31% behind the three-point line. For Holy Cross, they were led by Janelle Allen with 18 points, 3 boards. Caitlin Flanagan, 3 points, 3 rebounds. Bronno Power Cassidy, 19 points, 4 rebounds. Kara McCormack, 11 points, 5 rebounds. Simone Foreman, 5 points, 4 rebounds. And Lindsay Berger rounds it out, 4 points, 6 rebounds. They shot 32% from the field and just 20%, 7 of 34 behind the three-point line. Rebounding, Hawks just crushed Holy Cross, 50 rebounds to 37. 21 assists to Holy Cross, 15 assists. Again, if we're looking where our points were scored, you mentioned this, but 40 points in the paint that Iowa scored to Holy Cross's 20. 12 points off turnovers for both teams, and 29 points off the bench for the Hawkeyes compared to Holy Cross's 13. So again, going back to those minutes that players get, the experience they build that builds their confidence and gets them ready to keep dancing.
Well, and the key thing is other players that step up. Of course, we talked about Molly Davis has not played since the Ohio State game with that knee injury. That was back on the 3rd of March. And Hannah Stolke today started, but only played 10 minutes and 10 seconds, and not at all in the 3rd and 4th quarters. So we got word that he wasn't feeling great today and was on the bench.
Yep.
But did not play, so just kind of save her hopefully for Monday, as Addie O'Grady had 14 points, as you mentioned, on 7 of 9 from the floor, 5 rebounds and a block shot. And Gabby Marshall, which really, I think, spurred the start for the Hawkeyes, drilled 3 3-pointers in the first 2 quarters and is now 19 of 39 in her last 5 games from 3-point range. And that's what we talk about, Tiff, when you look at players other than Clark.
Yep.
Caitlin doesn't have to be great every night for this team to be successful.
Yeah, and that's what a team that goes far in the NCAA tournament has. They have arsenal. They have people in their back pocket. I got to apologize. I realized I didn't talk about Sharon Goodman's 5 points. I buried her 5 points, of course, coming in just 3 minutes. So, again, going back to your point, it's just the importance of being able to call on multiple players at any point when Caitlin's off, or Kate's off, or whoever, fill in the blank. It's a good problem to have at this point of the season, when you never know who's going to have their minutes and their time.
And you talk about Clark, of course, another double-double. And I believe that is 64 career double-doubles now. So you think about that, and you just can't take that stuff for granted, as she also had those 10 assists to go along with 27 points and 8 rebounds, so not far from a triple-double, and 3 steals, and converted to 2 easy layups off of 2 of those. For the Hawkeyes, they have now, of course, broke the Big Ten's single-season record for 3-pointers, which they set last year at 350. They've now made 368 threes this season. Hawks win it over Holy Cross 91-65. Plenty more coming up on the postgame show from Carver Hawkeye Arena. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Private partnership between the University of Iowa, ENGIE, and Meridium, the UI Energy Collaborative drives academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bowes, pediatric neurologist with the University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
The best athletes don't just play the game, they change it. When it comes to investing, GameBridge is doing the same. Their online platform does things differently by putting you in control, so you can invest on your own terms and grow your savings over time. It's a better way to invest, because it's investing your way. Get started today with as little as $1,000 at GameBridge.io.
Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa athletic programs to serve charities in Eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
And also coverage of the NCAA tournament right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network is presented by your Central Midwest Honda dealers with an amazing lineup of rugged SUVs. Your Central Midwest Honda dealers know how to dominate the competition. That's why we're such big fans of the black and gold women's basketball team as they get victory number 1 in the tournament. Fasten your seatbelts and go Hawks. And Tiffany had a chance to catch up with Coach Bluter right after today's victory.
We are here courtside with Coach Bluter. Coach, you obviously came into this game a 1 seed, playing a 16 seed on your home court, but you also came off a 12-day break. How do you think the Hawks kind of came back today after that break?
Yeah, I thought our first quarter we were a little bit rusty, and that's what's the benefit of being a 1 seed, playing on your home court, and also against a 16 seed. So after that, I thought we did much better job running our offense. We had 21 assists tonight. That's a good job on 31 baskets.
Yeah, you saw again another balanced sort of scoring contribution, some good performances across the board. I really thought your post, Addie O'Grady, stepped up and had some good minutes. AJ Edgar, talk a little bit about their performances today.
Absolutely. 4 people in double figures. I really like that. Hannah wasn't feeling very well. Had to get her out. That's when you really rely on your depth. And I thought Addie went in and did a great job. I think AJ did a nice job. So I'm really pleased with them. I'm also pleased with the way we handle the boards. 50-37 on the boards is really good.
Yeah, and 10 steals today. Team averages 7, so some great defensive performances as well. Next up, you're going to play the winner of West Virginia Princeton, who's going to play right now. But just off of what you saw today and where you're going, what's kind of your focus? Where's your squad need to focus here in the next couple practices before Monday rolls around?
Well, it depends who we play. These are 2 very different teams. If we're playing West Virginia, we got to be ready for the press. They are unbelievable at forcing turnovers, average 22 forced turnovers per game, so they're really good at that. And we play Princeton. They're just a really good team that, spreads the floor beautifully, fundamentally sound. We match up a little bit better, I think, with Princeton.
Okay. And can you an update on Hannah Stolke just not feeling well, kind of sitting her out of an abundance of caution?
Right.
Awesome. Great game, Coach. We'll see you Monday.
Thanks, Tiff.
Interesting insight from Coach Bluter there about this upcoming game with West Virginia and Princeton. So that'll be fun to watch and see what style of basketball the Hawkeyes will face on Monday. 91-65, the Hawks over Holy Cross, and we'll be back with Associate Head Coach Jan Jensen. She will join me courtside at Carver Hawkeye Arena as the Hawks head to the second round. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa athletic programs to serve charities in Eastern Iowa. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Thank you to the supporters of the Hawkeye women's basketball postseason. GameBridge and the Parity Flex product designed specifically for women. Crystal Group, 100% employee-owned and driving innovation with real ownership. And the UI Energy Collaborative, enhancing academic and research excellence across campus. Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard? With 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources. Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, our partner in a collaborative, ENGIE North America, is now offering part-time, on-campus positions where you can get hands-on, career-inspiring experience in sustainable utility systems management. Check out the jobs and apply now at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo! See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
Have you heard about this new type of television experience from Epson? It's called the Epic Vision Ultra Laser Projection TV. It combines a new type of laser projection technology along with a unique Epson Silverflex screen to produce an epic 120-inch 4K Pro UHD picture that's up to 4 times bigger than a traditional 60-inch TV. There's no better way to watch live sports, and watching Iowa basketball play live on this big bright TV is simply awesome. If you're a sports fanatic like me, you need to check this new Epson TV out for yourself. Visit epson.com/TV to learn more.
The best athletes don't just play the game, they change it. When it comes to investing, GameBridge is doing the same. Their online platform does things differently by putting you in control, so you can invest on your own terms and grow your savings over time. It's a better way to invest, because it's investing your way. Get started today with as little as $1,000 at GameBridge.io.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Hawks are on to round number 2. On Monday night, we'll face the winner of the upcoming game, West Virginia and Princeton, 91-65. Iowa over Holy Cross. Jan Jensen, Associate Head Coach, joins me. And Jan, that second quarter was really good on a lot of fronts. Of course, offensively scored 25 points, but only gave up 9 to a Holy Cross team that was only down 2 after 10 minutes.
Right, and I think there's just so much emotions in games like this. The very first round, there's expectations and how you should look and how do you want to feel and what do you want to do. And I feel like when you're off for nearly 2 weeks, you're a little bit rusty. I've always felt when I had the Holy Cross Scout, and they were better to me than a play-in game. Yep. Not that I didn't think we were not going to win and so forth, but I really like them. I think they're a really good team. I feel like they're well coached. They do what they need to do. So I didn't feel like it was just going to be easy, walk through the park. So first quarter, you're trying to get the little rust off. Second quarter, we start to look like ourselves a little bit more. So I think actually this type of game is probably going to do us better than if you could, it was in the bag from the tip. Not that I wouldn't have wanted to have that in the, a sense. I get the concept of that, but I think when you're trying to figure it out and you have a little duress, I think that's going to serve us well. So that's kind of what I feel like. I was happy that second quarter took over, and then we just started to look more like ourselves.
Yeah, and you had to find Power Cassidy quickly. Boy, she knocked down some tough three-pointers early on.
Yes, she's I love her. I told the kid, because she scores at all three levels. She can post. And when we put Gabby on her, we started off with a big guard, so she never posted up. But then when we put Gabby on her, because she got loose a little bit on some transition, well, then she took Gabby down and posted up. So they just really know how to use her. That kid, she just is tough, But that's what she's been doing for their whole, I think she was player of the year in their league. So we, I'm not surprised that she had that, and I think she's a really nice player, and I thought Gabby did a lot better job on her, so that was good.
How about Kate Martin today? Boy, just...
Kate started out a little bit, tight too, but then she settles and just leads, and then she's hard-nosed, and she's doing everything you need her to do, and, that kid is just our heart and our soul and our guts, and you just feel steady when Kate's out there, and I thought she did. I'm looking at her stat line here. Really haven't looked at it yet. But yeah, 4 for 9. 14 rebounds.
Yeah,
14 rebounds.
Right.
She's a big dog now. All those,
she's getting in that group,
those
right?
forwards, absolutely. So good.
And just hustle plays.
Yeah, the
if
hustle
a ball
plays,
went down in the corner, she came up with it. And
that's the tenacity that Kate always gives you. You can be really consistent with that effort. So I was pleased with her. I just didn't know she had all those rebounds. I was also very pleased with our post group.
Right.
The ones that that they really stepped up since Hannah couldn't play in that second half.
Right. She only played 10 minutes and 10 seconds, and none in the third and fourth quarters, as you mentioned. So that meant. Addie O'Grady and A.J. Ediger that really gave you some good minutes.
Yep.
But they combined for 18 points.
Yep. And, our whole post group has been looking really strong, I think, this last, 3 weeks of the season. And so I'm pretty confident in all of them. So I was really happy for Addie. I thought she came in and, we need her to continue to be more and more confident as we go through this stretch. So I thought they played. And it was really fun when you get to put a bracket, when you're blessed to get to put, you see on TV, you guys listening at home, they have the brackets in your locker room, and if you win, you get to, slap up your little nameplate that says that you advance. And Coach and us, we selected Addie to put it up. And I just thought she had a really sound overall game and really has, jumped. And AJ came in when Addie got in some foul trouble. And it was fun to see Sharon Goodman get some nice minutes there at the end.
A 3-point play.
Yeah, really fun. That's good. She gets a special award for that. So I'm happy she made the free throw with that.
And it wasn't easy down low either. They were doubling down.
Yeah,
there was a lot of traffic.
They do a lot of doubling with that. So I thought really the post for the most part handled that. And I really think for a first round game that you have all the pressure, you're the number 1 seed, and you're playing a decent team. I thought after we settled, it was, we did pretty well. Caitlin Caitlin has an off night again with that 27, 10, and 8. But that wasn't normal. You could tell she was a little tight, had a few too many turnovers. Her ended up shooting about 33%, but a couple of them rimmed it out. So I just think that I like that we were able to still have a solid win when we weren't really maybe always meshing for 40 minutes on all cylinders. But, we're going to, next Monday, whether we play West Virginia or Princeton, we can't start out a quarter like that because these guys are definitely, they're two very different teams that are going to play next, but they're very good with their style of play, and they will make you pay offensively and defensively, especially with West Virginia. They do a lot of full court pressing. So whatever team we face, all coaches have had their assignments, and like I said, at Holy Cross, Fitz has got West Virginia, and Raina's got Princeton, so they got a good handle on him, and now we'll just kind of see him play live and just make sure that everything we got on him is accurate.
Well, the one thing about second-round games, that's when it really gets real. You remember last year when Georgia was in here.
Absolutely. It's, there's never a given. I think for the rest of the country, right, you're looking, you think it's just going to be chalk all the way through, and what you hope. But those second-round games, the pressure and the crowd of being at home, it's weird. There's pressure on that home team to kind of turn it to really use it, but everybody else is playing with this unbelievable lack of pressure because they're not supposed to win, and they're shooting looser. They're playing with a little more reckless abandon, and that's the thing. That's the trick for everybody that gets to host. You wouldn't trade it, but you really got to bridle that in the right direction. And so we need to have a good start on Monday night, regardless of who we play, and hopefully it'll be another great night. But it's definitely, I'm glad that we got that one in the books. It wasn't always pretty, but I think we ended in the right way, and I feel like we got a lot of relief and a little sigh in the locker room.
Hey, this time of year there's only one thing that counts.
That's exactly.
Right?
That's what we said. Survive in advance, baby.
Yes, it's true. Well, Jan, appreciate your time as always, and we'll see you Monday night.
All right, thanks so much, and just thanks to this great crowd. If you're driving home and didn't stick around, we can't thank you enough, and just keep bringing that energy and keep being with us. And everybody listening at home, we got the best fans. Special hi to my friends and family in Southwest Iowa. God bless and go Hawks.
Tuned in as always, Associate Head Coach Jan Jensen on the postgame show as the Hawkeyes defeat Holy Cross in the first round of the NCAA tournament, 91-65. Postgame show continues from Carver after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Feel the excitement as NASCAR returns to the Iowa Speedway with Powerball and the Iowa Lottery. Just add the double play bonus to your Powerball ticket for $1, then enter it in the VIP club, and you could win tickets to the sold-out NASCAR race or other exclusive race weekend prizes. Feel the power of NASCAR and double play today. Woohoo!
See complete rules and details at ialottery.com/VIP.
At Crystal Group, we are driven to make the world safer and more efficient by building superior rugged technology for those on the front lines and in industries that grow our economy. As a 100% employee-owned company, our employee owners are committed to each other's success and are motivated to do things others can't or won't. At Crystal Group, we understand that we're part of something bigger and are proud to support our community and the Hawkeyes.
The best athletes don't just play the game, they change it. When it comes to investing, GameBridge is doing the same. Their online platform does things differently by putting you in control, so you can invest on your own terms and grow your savings over time. It's a better way to invest, because it's investing your way. Get started today with as little as $1,000 at GameBridge.io.
Watching a big game is all about experience. The slam dunks, logo threes, and buzzer beaters, all with bacon-wrapped tater tots and a cold one. That's High Life Lounge and El Bait Shop. Watch the games with the classics like Hams, Coors Banquet, Miller High Life at High Life Lounge, and choose from over 200 craft beers at El Bait Shop, paired with roasted chicken, mouth-watering burgers, wings, and more. The games are on at El Bait Shop at High Life Lounge, 200 Southwest 2nd Street in downtown Des Moines.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
Caitlin Clark, of course, ended up with 27 points, 8 rebounds, 10 assists, 3 steals, as Iowa had 21 assists, 14 turnovers. Let's try to catch some of Caitlin's postgame from the Iowa media room.
Yeah, I would say I probably could have smiled a little more tonight. I think the first quarter kind of frustrated maybe all of us in a way. Like, this is a game you want to come out and dominate from the start, because this is what fuels your run. And like Coach Woodard said, I think maybe we played with a little bit of rust. And I think the biggest thing is, like, they really packed the paint. They just sat 4 people in there, so it's really hard to drive to the basket. And then when you miss a few long shots to start. It's kind of like what you do. But I think, like Coach Booter said, is like we really started running our offense in the second quarter, and then I was able to create some plays for my defense that turned into offense, especially late in the game, and then just trying to bring more energy. But yeah, I think I was a little frustrated, but I feel like that comes from knowing what it takes to be where we want to be. I think, from here on out, every single team is going to give us a really good game. Every single team is basically a top 25 team at this point. So that's what makes March so fun. I definitely think I could have smiled a little bit more, but hey, I'm competitive. I want to win, and I expect us to be really good all the time.
Caitlin Clark, after the game today, showed a little bit of frustration, but that's okay. He'll move forward and get ready for Monday night as the Hawkeyes will take on West Virginia or Princeton. That game just about ready to get underway at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Before we say so long, we will enjoy today's top plays in Iowa's victory over Holy Cross. And the ball off the hand of Stalky into the hands of Feuerbach. Now Clark gets it right side. Gabby Marshall drains the three-pointer right in front of the Holy Cross bench. Window and the long rebound on the opposite side, dug up by Marshall. Down court pass to O'Grady, racing toward the hoop. Layup, window good. Here's Clark at the top of the key. Foreman on her. Gets into the paint. Scoop shot is up and somehow finishes it from the hip. And is fouled. On the left block, now fires it right side. Martin finds a Fulter in the corner. Swish for three. That's 3 threes deep in the corner by the Hawkeyes today. Drops it off to Clark. Out near the logo on the left side. With 3:30 to shoot, fires a three. There it is, a swish from Clark on the logo from the left side. Clark, bounce pass inside Kate Martin, gathers, goes up in the paint, finishes off the window, and is fouled. That's worked twice today.
It has, and there is nothing better than a Kate Martin post move. She is strong, she is steady and focused, and it's fun to watch.
Here's Clark on the right side. Step back three-pointer, count it. Knocked that one down from the right wing.
Classic Caitlin Clark step back. Love it.
Left to the top of the key. Crusaders all the way down the court, and a block by Kate Martin underneath on a McCormack layup attempt. And now Flanagan trying to get a pass cross court, stolen away by Clark again. And another easy deuce as she lays it up and in. Top of the key, hands it off to a Fulter. Dribbles free throw line extended right. Lob pass into Goodman against two players, goes up and gets the roll. And a chance for a three-point play. Great to see Sharon Goodman finish that three-point play and ended up with 5 points. And with Hannah Stalky just kind of battling through some physical issues. She had that knee problem, just wasn't feeling great today, and hopefully be good to go by Monday. Only played 10 minutes and 10 seconds, but is the loss of Molly Davis after the Ohio State game when she got injured, went through the whole Big Ten tournament, and that's not easy to do. Other players stepping up. That's exactly what we saw today.
Yeah, and we know Sharon Goodman is capable. I think she dropped 18 versus Iowa State, so we know that she's able to do it. But I think it goes back to, again, the variety of players that are able to do it is what's going to be important down the road.
So Clark ends up with 27, also 10 assists, had a double-double, and 8 rebounds. And our player of the game was Kate Martin, had 15 points and 14 rebounds, and we heard from her. And that interview was presented by Gainbridge. Women of all ages need to think about their long-term financial goals. Gainbridge Parity Flex product is designed to allow women to begin building their financial future today. Learn more at Gainbridge.io. Well, that'll wrap up our coverage of Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. As just underway is Princeton and West Virginia. Florida Gulf Coast and Oklahoma in a tight one. That's a 1-point game coming down the stretch. And you heard 7 o'clock on Monday?
I did. I heard it over the loudspeakers when I interviewed Coach Bluter, so we hope it's a reliable source.
Okay, well, who knows? Stay tuned, and we will see you at some point in time on Monday as the Hawkeyes use a big second quarter over Holy Cross in that 10-minute frame, 25-9, and that really propelled the Hawkeye victory today, 91-65. Weren't at their best, but certainly good enough to advance to the second round of the tournament, either Princeton or West Virginia. That game is 3-0 Princeton with just about 2 minutes in. So contrast in styles. Princeton likes to spread the floor or work it in the half court. The Mountaineers want to get up and down and pressure most of the game. So it'll be interesting to see who comes out on top to face the Hawkeyes on Monday. Iowa gets victory number 30 on the season as Lisa Bluter now has 880 career victories. That's the 10th most in Division I women's basketball history and third among active coaches. So 7 o'clock is the tip time for Monday. So we will be on the air at 6:45. Iowa against the winner of Princeton and West Virginia in the second round of the NCAA women's basketball tournament. 91-65 today, Iowa over Holy Cross. Thank everybody for tuning in this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we will talk Monday. For Tiffany Reedy, I'm Rob Brooks. The final score once again, Iowa 91, Holy Cross 65. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
This has been the Iowa Soybean Association postgame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward. Hawkeye women's basketball has been brought to you by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Authentic brand. Elevate your everyday style with a premium label of choice. Hy-Vee. Score big savings at HyVeeDeals.com. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.